All right, welcome back to the Suffering Builders. Last time around, we had a horrible nightmare about running out of horses and getting a game over as our people decided that if we don't have horses, life isn't worth it anymore, and we abandoned our clan. Hopefully we can heed the signs and avoid that. We also have a inkling that if we go below 400 herd, we're going to have the same problem. So we definitely had about a year warning, and we're gonna see what we can do to make those things not come to pass. So we've got a little bit of time here to try to fix it. My thoughts are we're gonna try to keep the calf blessing up. We're gonna try to keep the milk blessing up if we can. Try to keep the colt blessing up. We may even switch the milk blessing and just assume that we're just gonna keep starving, I suppose. So when was the last time we went raiding? It wasn't very long ago, but I don't remember if it was within the year that we lost or not. A raid wouldn't be bad, but we'd have to win. Because part of our problem is every time we lose a sword, I'm pretty sure their horse dies too. So all those horrendous losses that we've been having, that adds up. That adds up quite a bit. So yeah, we'll see what we can do. Time-wise, if the game over screen was any indication, we're at about the halfway point. So that doesn't build a lot of confidence because we have been struggle bussing this entire time. So we will see. This game is pretty hard compared to the original 6 Aces. This is very hard. I mean, obviously we had struggles in Ride Like the Wind, but it was not like this. It was not like this. Hey, Drew, good morning. Saturday. Well, you're from the future. Hopefully you have good tidings about how this is going to turn out. Well, a death spiral on both horses and cattle. Yep, we are. I've actually been doing pretty well. Well, other than the game over that we got. I think that raiding is meant to be more important. Maybe. I don't know. They didn't indicate that if that was the case. Does this game have monoliths? Unless that's a specific event that you're talking about, I have no idea. Are you talking about temples and shrines or something else? Okay, well, I do know that you can result in stealing food. We can. The amount that we get from success is very low. Same thing with trying to trade for food. Nobody has any, so even when we send our heroic bargainer, we get like half a season of food. Oh, I gotcha. Well, heck, we could have used a much better blessing if that was the case. All right, let's dive on in here. Just to say it out loud so no one's confused, I'm not going to run my camera tonight. My eyes are just shot after a long day of staring at forms and spreadsheets. And if we're going to make it for a decent amount of time tonight, I just need to have not bright lights in my eyeballs. So you'll just have to imagine the grimaces of pain on my face tonight. It'll have to be a little imagination. Okay, so we are about a year before we lost. I do believe we are after the events where was that? Where the Chaos Moths, I'm looking here, bruise. I believe this is after the Chaos Moths ate our stuff? Maybe not. Maybe not because we only have one magic. Okay, let's see what we can do here. I think for herds, we are going to be sacrificing 28 cows. So we need to get 21 more cows at the bare minimum, and we need more horses. What does that look like? I don't know. We have sell up. I think she is out trying to sell that stupid treasure that nobody wants. We're going to try to sell it, not trade it for something else, because everyone's like, yeah, that's crap, man. Why are you trying to sell that? So hopefully that'll be one thing we can do. I think maybe we'll go for cattle on that if we get a choice. Other things we can do in our magic, if we go to gods, we do have a Redalda one running. I'm going to turn off milk blessing and I'm going to turn on calf blessing. I don't like that because I would prefer not to starve to death, because that has been the root of our troubles. I think that At the beginning of the game, I didn't realize how horrific food was going to be, and we've just never dug our way out of that pit that we dug our way into. But we're going to run Calf Blessing because this is a hard lose condition. If it's true that 400 herds is bare minimum, we have to be at 428 at the end of the season. Right now, we are in early fire season, so we have a few months to dig up some cattle. Other ones, we need to get Redalda's Cult Blessing up and running. And there's no way around that. So I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to do that right now. And unfortunately, we need like 54 goods, I think, something like that. So that's going to suck. All right, Cult Blessing with 8 goods, please work. Wow, Redalda. Wow. Okay. Well, and then we get raided. I was going to say next, let's do a raid. Okay, we saw them. We are about on parity. Because we are under attack, I'm going to go ahead and spin the magic. We are going to drive them off. Or do we go? You know what? If we're going to spin the magic, maybe we go for break. We kill as many as possible now, and then we turn around and we go raid them. I think that's going to be the plan. Get rid of one dead temple. Ugh, we've already carried that mealstone so far, though. I think I'm committed to that path, at least for now. Maybe Hero Quest is what's lacking? Well, we did one, and we got a couple things for it, but none of them were turn these things around, unfortunately. To be fair, the sky falling in Red Like the Moon is pretty horrific. I mean, compared to this, though, I don't know. All right, let's see what we can do here. We did magic, and I don't remember if we have war magic or not up and running. Probably not, if I had to guess. Let's try to do a ritual. And we have all of our swords here. So let's do Firehoof. Our priests completed the ritual. The hooves of our horses begin to spark as they pranced about, ready for combat. We performed our ritual. They went into reserve. We're going to go into reserve. While we set aside the reserve force, they performed some kind of battle ritual. Their bows have a radiant glow. Okay, we don't want to be withering that. Let's charge. We charged through a storm of arrows and smashed into them. All right, let's seek an opportunity for vengeance. The last time you and the Umurgini fought, they killed Aslander. His kin sought the warrior responsible. What do? Let Karina know. Karina directed our archers at the Umurgin warrior. His last sight was Aslander's kin cheering as he fell. We got a plus mood for that. Okay. Now, we do have artifacts where if we fight cautiously or fiercely, we can get bonuses. I believe the bonus is a little bit of magic. I would love to do those two things if we can. Let's try a fierce. As the fighting against Umurgin riders grinds on, Hanth spots 3 of them creeping up from your citadel. One furtively hefts an item of some kind. Hanth realizes they used the cover provided by battle to steal a treasure. Okay, because it's Hanth, we're gonna send some hunters to go track them down. Plus mood, minus a pop. The sneaky thieves attempt to disguise their path proved no match for the skill of our hunters. They easily intercepted the Umurgini, recovering the invisible drum. Meanwhile, Hanth, distracted, was set upon by 4 enormous Umurgini. Hanth fought valiantly against the odds before dying in our defense. Ouch. Ouch. Can I get an F in chat for Hanth? That's a pretty big blow. Okay, we are about even. Conserve our strength, takes risks to win, wait for opportunities, hold ground, berserker attack, withdraw. Let's hold our ground. They attempted to fight cleverly, but not clever enough. The battle began to swing our way. Karina said that only the gods could say for sure, but our fighting skills seemed better than theirs. I don't remember him having a kid either, so that's going to be kind of rip. If we lose our extra game, that's going to really suck. All right, let's try to finish this up maybe with a fierce attack. They seemed more interested in protecting their chariots than winning the battle, and we gained a better position. I feel like putting my reserves in would get the win. But if we fought fiercely and win, we'll get a bonus. I'm gonna go for a little bit of greed here. Fight fiercely. Their risky push might have succeeded had we not fought so fiercely. It was soon over. It was a bloody battle. We drove the Umargini off, and their survivors left without plundering us. Using healing magic, our auxiliaries kept 2 warriors from dying and patched up 3 wounded. The Martin Skull granted us magic. So we killed 1 of their main warriors. We wounded 5. We definitely gave them the worst of it, but we also got banged up there. With Hanth gone, his game blessing has dissipated. Our hunting productivity has gone back to what it was before. Oof. Oof. Okay, I need to redo the council, but I don't want to waste our fire season. I think we're going to raid them right back. So that was the Umargin, known for their caution. And we are going to do an actual raid. We're going to go hard on it. Let's not call on anyone because no one's going to show up apparently. Could use a favor. Oh, us a favor, a favor. Oh, us several favors. Let's try to pull that in. Oh, I'm not allowed to. Dang. Oh, hold on. Maybe it's because they didn't get picked over here. Okay, yeah, it's because they didn't get picked. Okay, that's not so bad then. Yellow, where are they at? The Umargin are right here. Okay, so Yellow Hill would flank. I don't know if that matters, but just for RP purposes, let's pick them. I knew you could use favors. I've called in a couple favors. I like it when people owe me. It's good for emergencies. If I use the potion now, what if I need it later? Ends the game with 999 potions. All right. I'm not saying that this is important, but if we fail, I am going to spend the magic. I am very desperate. Okay, we were spotted. Of course we were. We outnumber them ever so slightly. They're noted for caution, so we should try to fight a little more, I guess, aggressively. And we are going for plunder. All right, battle begins. Let's do a magic ritual. Let's do Firehoof. Firehoof, I think, basically makes our warriors fight as if there's twice as many of them. Our priests completed the ritual. The hooves of our horses began to spark. As we performed our ritual, so did they. They have flames on the wheels of their carts. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the equivalent to what we just did. I'm gonna try to do the reserves. Okay, so we have met in here. They didn't shoot me, so what a waste of enchanting. Oh, no, they didn't do the bow one this time. Never mind. We still outnumber them, or actually we're on par, but we also have reserves. Let's take an opportunity for slaughter. Karina and the fighters closer managed to isolate a large group of Umargini and have a chance of killing them. Unfortunately, the enemy are in a defensive position. Attack them. Umargini called for mercy, but Karina cut down many of them. Okay, so they're fighting conservatively. I think Berserk counters that. They waited for an opportunity, but our fierce attack gave them none. The battle began to swing our way. Karina said that only the gods could say for sure, but our fighting skills seemed better than theirs. Let's go fierce. They seemed more interested in protecting their chariots than winning the battle, and we gained a better position. It was a short, nasty battle. We plundered 28 cows. Okay, whew, and 9 horses. Okay, this was really good. We took 7 cows worth of loot due to their prompt healing. Auxiliaries kept 2 warriors. So we lost none of our elites. They lost 5 and had 5 more wounded. So that was good. That was good. Your trader Delmara arrives at the Ruby Gate village. Their circle confers and says they might be willing to buy the Raven Rock. They would also consider trading it. Yeah, they're also known as liars. Everyone says they'll trade it and then they don't. Okay, so we will sell Raven Rock. They offer 40 cows worth of goods. I don't love that it's goods. And we also have somebody who is a heroic bargainer. Let's dicker over the price. We bargained them up to 41. Moral victory, I'm taking it. Okay, we have this year's sacrifice, and we have enough goods, and we could do a little bit of sacrificing if we need to. I'm calling that big wins. Okay, let's get our... Boy, you old ladies better not die. Let's get our reorganization done. Let's get our reorganization done. Well, or I don't disagree that maybe trading for some horses would be good. But the thing is, last time we did a big trade, it was like 50 goods. And we're coming up towards the end of the year. Tomorrow's School, that's right, that's what they gave us. Turtlestone. When you own the treasure, Retta and her descendants will be stronger in combat and wise when negotiating. Increased chance spirits will aid your shamans. Yeah, none of these are ones I really want to get rid of. If I had to get rid of something, it would be the Marten Skull and the Turtle Stone. I don't really want to get rid of that. Why did Raven curse us? Because he gave us a invisible drum. So he gave a gift, but he also cursed us, which is basically doing the opposite of what our drum is doing. So we're 6 none the richer, basically. I'm just debating that we could send the trader out now and then we could get the caravan second. What is our food skill like? In fact, here, I can just look here. Food. Okay, we do not have somebody who's good at food right now. I think we better do that. Sargasala is heroic in food, and she's Anelia, so we could put an extra point into wilds. Our second best option is 72 years old. I think we're gonna put her on here. I think that's just it. Unless, well, hold on. We'll sort by deity just in case we have something that's like crazy good. We don't have a Dostal worshiper. We have no Dostal worshippers left. I'm just looking for tricksters or anything of the like. Nope. No tricksters. No Dostal. Our chief is excellent in food. Excellent is not renowned or heroic, though. And we are starving so bad. Maybe in time he could take over. I do agree with that. And he's nice and young. So maybe when she dies, he'll be good enough that we don't have to worry about that. All right, let's do that. A troll ward band respectfully approaches your shepherds on a ridge overlooking your borderland. They offer to scour the area for chaos creatures and cultists in exchange for 4 horses. I don't hate that deal, but the problem is that we're short on horses. That was our game over condition. I could just agree. We could have them specifically look for undead. We could have them look for bandits. We could say no. They wouldn't come around if they didn't somewhat trust us. Trolls know where we live and can raid us, but doesn't hold in reverse. True. Isn't Emeralda dead? Yes, she is. Yeah, you are right, Nog. It would allow me to put another point in. I guess just having the faith is enough to put the magic in. You don't necessarily need the god to be alive. Four horses feels like a deal, but again, we lost because of horses last time. I am trying to make in good here. All right, I agree. A few weeks later, they came back to show us scorpion stingers and skulls they said belonged to cultists. Our bull stompers affirmed they had suppressed chaos. Okay. I'm going to say that's fine. All right, we are at the second part of harvest, so we don't want to be running off anywhere. We're at 65 horses. I don't know if that's even good enough. That is a very worrisome number. Let's try to buy some more. We're gonna send her out. Let's just go somewhere we haven't been yet. And we should go to a horse person. So let's go to Fireflower. We're gonna sell some goods, and we'd like to buy horses. All right, Delmara, you have not let me down. Our ancestors who love to bargain could help support another trade partner. Yeah, well, we can't really support. Oh my goodness, she took a lot of goods. Oh, are there more tribes now? No, there's actually 3 or 4 that have died. There was one here. There was one here? I don't know. 2 of my allies have gotten killed, and I think 1 other one that had like vacant lands. Okay, I kind of want to go exploring, but I also recognize that it is not a good season for it. Where are we at on our ventures? Okay, we still need to do ventures. I think we better do a little crafting here. That's a little lower than I was expecting. Let's do 1 gem craft. Okay, that gets my goods to be safe. Tricorn emissaries approach you with an urgent request. The gold milks intend to push them out of the abandoned land they annexed and have been testing them with escalating raids. We've tried to make peace with them to no avail. Since you are remembered for your past leadership of the valley, perhaps you could talk some sense into them for us. In exchange for a gold milk pledge to abandon its territorial ambitions, they will gift you with 20 cows this year and 20 cows next year. Yeah. Builders must be peacemakers. I agree, Vanef. I agree. My goddess does her best to talk and negotiate in place of the dead trade god. You say that poetically, Saradin, but in fact, it's literally true. Every 7th stone sings a song. Okay. In a fight between those 2 clans, I'd wager on the gold milks. All right. It sounds an awful lot like everyone agrees that this is a good idea. We have offered them gifts before they said, and of course, we'll assist your diplomacy by doing so again. Who will go plead their case? Despite whoever it was volunteering, I think Retta is our best option. For diplomacy, she is renowned. My next person is only very good, and she has a magic item that supports that. We'll go with 5 swords. Since it was us who was asking, they said they would reconsider their plans to take the land, although the Tricorns lack the people and smarts to fully exploit it. The 2 chieftains came with retinues to Berenstad to make their pact, and we were toasted as peacemakers. Give me them cows. Give me them cows. Okay, late dark season, we can do another venture. We are gonna do... Guard the herds I like because it's a better chance that we'll catch people attacking us. Herding probably gives us more cattle. We also probably could go for actual food, which we're probably going to start starving pretty soon. Retta was the one who volunteered? No, Sargalala said, send me, I can make a deal. She might have volunteered too, but that's the one I was responding to. Each adult clan member must have a horse or the loss happens. We have never had 400 horses, so it can't be all adults. Restore pastures. I asked this last time. Is this only up here because we had the goats and I have not fixed it? Or is this just something that is always up and you can always pick it? Because I didn't notice this before we had the goat event. It's only up there when you need it? Okay, that's different than the one up here where it's convert pastures into grazeland or whatever it is. All right, I'll defer to your thought on that one. Several more years to complete the venture. The caravan's back from the Fireflowers. They were pleased to receive our caravan. We traded 33 cows worth of goods for 9 horses. Ouch. Okay, we didn't sell all that we took. Well, that's something at least. Okay, so where are we at? We are in early storm. So we have 2 more turns and we have 68 horses. That still seems low to me. If we just got 9 horses, I wasn't down to 59. I don't know, this number doesn't add up in my head. I don't know how to make that work. It's not working though. I can tell you that. Okay, so there's a chance that we can travel. I think we're gonna go try to do some foraging. And we do have a great person to send out for this. We'll try going that way. And I can send bows because we are in a good season for it. You probably need to rate. I don't know what percent chance it works. Maybe the same as trading. I think they said we were missing 40 horses. I did give 4 away, but I don't know. Maybe the numbers are off. Keeping numbers in my head while streaming is nigh impossible. Okay, I think we'll send her out to go do some foraging, and then we'll do a second raid. If we're gonna do it that direction, then let's actually change this up. I'll send her with a couple extra bows, and we'll save our swords for the raid. Nobles of your clan inform you that your ancestors, taking pity on you in this time of woe, have gathered their powers and memories of past glory to bestow upon you a 3-year blessing. What area of expertise would you like them to bolster? Bless us with wisdom, bargaining, diplomacy, bless the traders, fighting and magic help the most against chaos, diplomacy. Wow, even Karina says diplomacy. I'm feeling food. I'm gonna be honest with you. Bargaining. I can already remember our lore. One vote for magic. Dude, just remember though, the second we start starving again, we're gonna go into a complete tailspin. If we're gonna be aggro, combat wouldn't be bad. We are making some good events on our diplomacy. Leadership also is something that we really struggle at. He's a good leader. Fair. I think he might be one of our better ones too. Like, our leadership sucks. Okay, there's an excellent. She's gonna die soon though. Leadership matters a lot in roles. Yeah, I think we're gonna go leadership. If we could get our clan mood up, that also I think just has a generically positive to a lot of things. And he did ask specifically for some leadership. A wise man knows when he is not up to par. The ancestors granted bringing our chief and council forth from the cavern of doubt. All right, well, I doubt they expect that I'm gonna raid them again. Now, do we hit them again? They already hate us, right? Let me double check that. I'm sure they're one of the ones that hates us. They are not. I'll tell you what. I think we're gonna hit one of these other ones. If I continue to hit the same person, we're just gonna get another person to hate me. And we're already at 5. Yeah, we're gonna go after the Naranon. And they have been raiding me too. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's ridiculous. All right. I think we're going to do it. So we're going to do an actual raid. The Naranon. All of our swords. All of our bows. Let's check our favors. Do we have anyone who owes us multiple? We're allied. A favor. A favor. Several favors. All right, we're calling in the people who owe us several. I like to keep everyone in my debt. The Tharling sent 40 warriors. We were spotted by the patrols, and our 19 swords and 111 bows fight 15 and 106. So we have 151 bows, basically. Although maybe some of these are swords, I don't know. We're just pleased to see that we outnumbered them. All right, I'm gonna hold on to my magic because we're at the end of the year. And we're going to go for some plunder here. Do it. Okay, we are going to try to commit a ritual. We're going to do Firehoof. As our priests completed the ritual, the horses begin to spring around. Okay, they shot some arrows. Cool. Oh, they did. They sent me 14 warriors. We are going to stomp on these guys, I have a feeling. Give me some reserves. We tried to organize a reserve, but had not finished when they advanced. That's fine. Take advantage of an opportunity for slaughter. Attack them. The Naranon cried out for mercy, but Karina cut them down. Love it. Okay, now we're in the thick of it. I like cautious and fierce a lot because those are two things that we're relatively good at. Berserk is a nice wild card. These are not the cautious people, though. I have a vote for cautious. All right, we'll do one. Okay, we won a little bit. Again, the goal is to push them back to the fort. They tried to hold their ground, but we pressed them hard. We gained the upper hand. Karina said nothing was certain, but our fighting skill was probably a little better than theirs. All right, let's do a berserk. That was not it. They held firm against our attack. The battle began to sway in their way. We'll conserve our strength. During the fight, poison clouds drifted down to the ground to obscure the battlefield in a choking, eye-watering fog. Karina finds herself in a less hazy spot for a moment. Fighting with hunter stealth. She's not a hunter. I mean, Urox has never stealed us wrong. Minus a magic. Urox had bigger worries than stupid clouds and left us to handle the problem on our own. What? What? All right, use it as cover. Though it burned our lungs and reddened our eyes, we befriended the fog, using it as a curtain to attack them. By the time it dispersed, we had taken out many of the toughest foes. All right, let's rest the attack. They attempted to fight cleverly, but not cleverly enough. All right, we had 2 wounded. That is nothing. That's pretty good. What did we get? We took 28 cows and 4 horses. We took 27 cows worth of loot. With careful attention, our auxiliaries kept 2 warriors from dying and bandaged 3 more. Turtlestone granted us some magic. It could be argued that by using the poison against our foes, we accepted the aid of chaos. Perhaps we should sacrifice to Urox to cleanse us. I don't wanna. I asked him to help, and he said it was not something that we had to worry about. Urox, I thought we were cool, man. All right, well, we still come out a little bit ahead. We got some horses, which is mostly what I'm worried at. And we did get raided while we were gone. And that might be GG. How does that work? Minus 16 would be 4. I'm not sure that math works. Minus 16 would be 403. We got 28 from the raid, didn't we? And then I sacrificed 20, so we should be minus 8. So I should be at... That doesn't seem like that matters. That's the negative of using all your population. Yeah, well, we haven't had anybody raid us during this season before, so we just got unlucky. That might be GG. All right. Last year, 15 babies were born. We initiated 21 adults. We have 30 fewer people, 13 fewer cattle, 8 more horses. Okay, well, at least we patched up the horses a little bit. We are poor in livestock and have too few horses. Elmal gave us 3 horses. We did stuff. We sacrificed stuff. Oh, no, that is true. I was going to say, no, it was 56, but no, it's 28 cows and 56 goods. A wandering star had been sighted, and we could perform more exploration rituals. All right, fields, pastures. Apparently, oh, shoot. We lost our Dothel worshiper who was giving us wilds. So we didn't actually end up with more wilds. We just kept our ability to do wilds. Grumble, grumble. I also wish this screen would tell me how many people are sick and wounded. Okay, my crafting is okay. Yeah, I hate to agree, but I think we're gonna go war. And we're gonna try to do a couple more raids. Okay, jeez. Okay, so things are really bad, they say. It makes it bless the males, but more cold. They look at the sunshine. We need more horses today, not in the sacred time. They also note that our food supplies will run out in a few weeks. What are we doing? All right, we will deal with this, but not in haste, I think is what we're gonna have to say. We cannot slaughter. I think that every single time I did that was a mistake. All right, not in haste. Okay, well, they're cranky about it. Yeah, me too, buddy. It'd be hard to tell the sick sky, but several people said the sun had flickered several times. If Elmo is no longer constant, we're doomed. Our foraging mission returned from the north. We found a small field of fire fruit in season and plenty of nasty but nutritious pig root. And we drove the scavengers off a half-eaten mammoth. We loaded the travois and brought back the food to feed the clan for around 2 seasons. Okay. It is sea season. Step 1. Can I please have the cult blessing? Pretty please, can I have the cult blessing? Redalda was not moved. Redalda is a something. What is her problem? What is your problem, Redalda? I thought we were cool. All right, still sea season. Let's get Rudel up. We will do 10 goods for Rudel. Didn't respond. All right. Apparently, our production of suffering is skyrocketing. As the season goes by in which nothing terrible happens to you, then the dying clouds disperse just enough for a shaft of undiluted sunlight to shine on your citadel. Yes, your ongoing problems remain, but for the clan used to constant ill fortune, this time of quiet feels almost too quiet. Tell the people to savor the moment. Feels like forever since nothing happened. Savor it. Brace for a trap. To avoid ill luck, do nothing and say nothing. This is not the day of victory, which we have yet to earn. I held my tongue well when I drank. We're not throwing another feast. Base chance of success for each option is probably a lot higher with the leadership blessing. I think we're just gonna savor the moment. Looking at the bolt of sunlight that shone on our citadel, the people said, after we beat chaos, the whole sky will be blue and clear as it was in the past. Quibbler said, the sky should be stormy, not clear. They were quickly shouted down. All right, raid season. All right, let's go through our usual suspects. We've done you. We did not do you, the Orotagan. I think you're up for a turn, friend. Orotagan. All right. This time we will not send everybody. We'll go 15 and 80. Do I still have several on you? You owed me 4 favors? What the heck? You're thinking even less bows? We are getting pounded pretty bad. All right, I'll tell you what. We'll take 70. Well, take 65 because we're gonna call it. Well, you know what? We're calling in for help. If they send me 10 swords, even remember, swords are worth about double a bow. All right, do it. They sent 37 warriors. We were spotted. 15 swords and 60 bows by 15 chariots and 114. We would like to plunder. Okay, so we have 30 swords and 80. That's pretty good, actually. All right, magic ritual, fire hoof, reserves. Okay, we don't have a lot of bows, but that's not horrific. Let's try to intimidate. Their advance faltered. Let's charge. We ran through a hail of arrows and smashed into them. That's good. We don't want to be getting shot as we cautiously move up. Let Karina have her day. Take out the enemy. No, fight where the enemy is strongest. Karina broke up a formation of wheel footmen, sending them backwards in disarray. Let's fight fiercely. They were clearly waiting. Their tactics ended things. Complete failure. All right, round 2, raid. I don't want to keep hitting the same people. Give me another person who hates me. I have never liked the combat in any of these games. I don't like the weird rock, paper, scissors they use. I wish it was more stats based. Okay, I want to know... Eat us. Okay, Starshine, I think it's your turn. It swings too much? Yep, totally. We were more than 50-50 and we just lost. Now, part of that might be the numbers we have. I think you could kind of think about them like HP, but if that's the case, the game never explains it well enough. When we played Ride Like the Wind, I went and read an entire guide, and even then I still had no clue how it works. And I don't know. I think the combat's the weakest part of this game by far. All right, we're gonna do another full-on raid here, and I said the Starshine. Starshine. All the swords. We'll do a 6-7, a little brain rot for him. And I'm going to use my alliance instead of a favor. We'll try Barm. Never even gave you a chance to put in the reserves. Yep. When we raided the Starshines, none of them came out to fight. We learned that they were all dead, but with no obvious cause. It was tempting, but no one wanted to bring anything home. Wow. So we just spent the entire fire season, and we came out of that with a few less horses because some of the warriors died. Oh, laddie. All right. Redalda's a something. Destral is feeding us. Analia's a something. We are wounded and sick very hard. I have spare goods. It's harvest season. All right, let's send out a forage. This is like the only thing that has gone well for us recently. I don't know if it really matters where we go. We can only go so far. We'll try. I don't want to go to the same spot because I have a feeling it like wears out. I don't know that, but we also don't want to be near other people's lands. Let's try that. All right, we'll send you 4 swords. All right, and then I think we're gonna go for a heal here. Do a sacrifice. If 10 goods isn't good enough, the base sacrifice is like 6 or 7. If 10 is not gonna do it anymore, that is just rip. Okay, healed 15 wounded, that's something. Jared had been stirring up controversy with his constant calls for all-out war against the Wheels. They are reasonably disposed towards you, influential nobles point out, and could be better friends still, were it not for Gerald's provocations. Other nobles disagree. They say Gerald's animosity is none of anyone else's business. This will pass. No one can tell an Glorantha what to say. Chaos is the real foe. A well-received feast? No, we're not feasting. The Wheels have more to worry about than what Gennard thinks about them. Nobles speak for the common folk. He can say what he wants. Gerald's rantings were a real problem, people muttered. They said the ring should have done something, but I got plus mood, so you know. Hey, CF, in King of Dragon, I assume that's King of Dragon Pass. I play super aggressive, would only attack during the winter because I took the winter origin thing. I found sitting 6 to 7 swords to steal cattle nonstop was better than raids. We have made 1 successful cattle raid this entire game. I have gotten caught every single time, to the point that I almost wonder if like the patrol thing is broken. I've been caught almost every time and hardly caught anyone when they raided me, despite the fact that we've had our watchtower the entire game. Okay, we are towards the end of the season and we can start a venture. I think we're gonna guard the herds or we're gonna do some herding. Let's guard. 8 more cows. We did not get any more horses. Okay. Late dark season, we can start another. Let's also do... Man, we were eating off the fat of that good explorer we did. Let's do a herding also because we are below. 16 more cows and 2 more horses. Once more, a narrow opening leading to the other side has been reported, this time to the north. Explorers felt 2 separate runic resonances, hinting at the nature of the deities we might behold, or be found in the threshold. The Harmony rune and the Beast rune. Ooh. I have no idea. I would say Dostal, but we don't have a Dostal person. Harmony. We found a cache of nuts. Half a season. That's not stellar. Okay, remember Harmony. Harmony and Beasts. We're gonna have to look at who we're gonna send to the other side. An Uroxy warband stops briefly at your citadel. We can't detour to fight them, but a remnant of scorpion folk muster in another land, readying an attack on Berenstead. You have time to prepare and should make use of it. If you intercept their scouts, you may forestall their full raid, dealing Chaos a major blow. Another of the Mads, you might go to the Carlings and trade for their Horn of Urox. I tried to do that and they wouldn't let me. A magical icon that helps against chaos. Before turning to your own preparations, how will we respond? A gift of equipment sounds like we could just give them some goods. Okay, let's see what you say. For once, the rest of you will have the foresight so often mine alone to bear. For once we have advanced warning. By aiding them, we may aid ourselves. Time to recruit some more warriors. After this, we should absolutely acquire the horn. Yes, Vinef, right. You're the one born with foresight. Getting snippy with each other. After they have gone, what can we do to prepare? I mean, we could still go to trade for that item, but I mean, I guess we could trade one of our battle items for it. I don't hate that idea. They would probably be more interested in that. Okay, so the people who have the item is Carlings. Don't forget that. All right, let's give them a gift of equipment. We will give them 10 goods worth. We knew we could count on you, they said. They packed their gear and departed with impressive speed. Okay, what are we at? Early storm season. We could try to send out the trade. I think I'm gonna try that. So we're gonna send a caravan to the Carlings. We're gonna sell a treasure to buy a treasure. I think we're gonna sell Turtlestone. I feel like fighting fiercely is generally better than fighting cautiously. Maybe I'm just totally wrong about that, but all right, let's try that. Your trader Delmara arrives at the Carling village. A ring consult said they'd be willing to buy the Turtlestone. They would also consider offering the Horn of Urox. Yes, so offer to exchange treasure for treasure. They agreed to the trade. Okay, I'll take that. Over the years, our pastures become overgrazed. Sacrifice to Redalda is the only option to restore them. By the way, we do have a Taming the River thing here. I don't know why it told me I didn't have one. That's a little weird to me. I guess we just forgot the details. Okay, we are in late storm season. Where is this? All right, who are we gonna send? Who are we gonna send? So Beasts and Harmony. Beasts and Harmony. Beast would obviously be Dostal, but we don't have anybody. It defaulted to combat, but I think exploration generally does. Delmara is a generically all-rounder. We could just send her. We don't have any good hero quests to go on. Trade food for horses if you get a successful forage? Maybe. You might get a horse fail. Yeah, I really hate doing reloads. I definitely will say, I'm glad I only went with the normal difficulty. Can you imagine if we were on hard? Like, this is ridiculous. All right, who are we sending? Retta is also not a bad one, although she has a lot of like weak stuff. I don't know who Harmony would be. You also worship a dead god, which... I mean, Karina's not terrible. She has higher highs and lower lows than Delmara. Maybe we just take our generically good person and just pray that it's something that we can do via choice and not actual skill rolls. She's also old, so if she dies, it's less of an ouch. All right, nobody has an opinion. I'm sending Delmara. Oh, and Tut with the last second. Harmony should be Ilkor or Asaris. All right, well, we'll send Asaris then. That was what I was planning on doing. All right, and we're gonna be a little low on people because I need people to do raids. Well, no, she should be back by raid season. Let's up that a little bit. This is pretty dangerous. Horstein, chosen child of her monk death dealer, has grown into a capable woman. As expected, she initiated into the Sword God's cult. She wishes to mark her final passage from hearth and kinship to Maker of Carrion by recapitulating a mission her mentor Karina. She will slay the Orotagan chieftain, who continues a tradition of offenses to Hummunct, begun by Pulanam, slain by Karina. I find her confidence both bracing and chilling. They profane the dead and warrant lethal judgment. When Corson wants something, stay out of her way. Of course, she's only 17 and not able as me when I did this, but the gods call her and I have prepared her well. Most people want to wish her well. I figured that Harmony would be Shalana Roy. Her domains are curing, healing, and resisting fear, not Harmony. I know that one for sure. Harmony, there is a clan Harmony blessing, and it is, maybe it's the trade god. That would make sense to me. I don't think it was the knowledge god, because his blessings normally were like speak languages and I think like a lore blessing. Okay, they seem to want me just to wish her well. It's the goat of woman. All right. +1 fear, plus mood. People thought no good would come of it. Horstin came back with her sword bloodied. She showed the Aura chieftain the face of death. Hummunct had blessed and increased her martial prowess. All right, well, that's good. That could have been worse, I guess. Lockpint died of old age. The clan is scandalized at how his children seem distracted during the rites. Okay, 7 fewer people, 5 fewer head of cattle, 3 fewer horses. We're poor in livestock. We have too few horses. Elmal gave us some horses. The omen showed a fiery goddess on a dappled horse who said we should explore distant lands this year. Okay, who was she? She had the idiot brother. Who is that? That's not Inalia. Okay, so we need to do some exploration this year. We'll put our point in. And I think I'm gonna have to spend our last point, I think. I'm gonna put it in ritual, and let's try to have our sacrifices actually succeed for once. The Orcarlings offered a band of wandering Oroxi. They hired them to scour the lands for chaos. It was your holy duty. We need not gift you. The Stormbolts ran rampant through their lands, burning houses and looting heavily. That's a good thing we paid them off. Okay, 22 sick. We can start a venture. It's sea season. All right, let's continue to try to fix these pastures, I guess. Probably better to get it started now. The food situation is dire. Let's eat the fish. They said it was the best fish they ever had. No. Your far-traveling Redalia devotee Reda informs you of an effort by the Deliscarling clan to direct a valley-wide sweep against chaos. Not only have they not approached you, they blame you for failing to contain the threat of Walkboth and his ilk. Excuse me? Reda is sure that this is a political gambit meant to elevate them at your expense. Their new ambitious chieftain views us as due for a fall and aims to profit from it. A muddy path indeed. Offer to join. Seek partners for a rival anti-chaos. They spent more time on politics than planning their war. Okay, seems like this is what people want to do. Who proposes the action? We'll send Reda. Man, she's getting long in the tooth here. How many warriors will we send as an escort? Now, I think we had a similar event and they actually had to go fighting. So I'm gonna weigh this pretty heavily. Because I think we're actually gonna have to fight. Reda showed that Beren's fight against Walkboth gave us both knowledge to lead a fight against chaos that the upstart Deliscarlings lacked. Our would-be rivals pretended they were happy to turn the leadership of the sweep over to us. 8 of our fighters were hurt in the resulting chaos. 3 died. Okay. Okay, still sea season. We need to do a distant exploration. Let's get somebody off and running on that. And it can't be Karina. All right, I think we're gonna go this way. It's one of the few areas that we don't have mapped. And it can't be Karina because I'm gonna need her to do some raiding. Maybe we get her daughter or her kin to go do this. Get her some more experience. I'm sorry, I cannot send you very much. Go. Our food situation's dire. We'll hope for the best. All right, and we're gonna hope for the best by raiding someone. Okay, so trolls, chaos, my goodness. I guess we're gonna hit the U's again. In my rotation, they're up for it. We're gonna hit the U's, we're gonna rotate who we ask to help us. We're sending all of our swords. And we'll send 6, 7 bows. We'll send a little brain rot their way. Known for their reliance on raiding. Sure, that sounds good. By the way, remember the game over screen said that we had fallen into chaos? There's gonna be consequences. Yeah, well, again, the fog thing seems stupid to me. If Urox didn't, he's like, I have more important things to do. Well, how dare you actually have to fight in the fog that I wouldn't help you get rid of? 6 swords is not enough. 6 swords is what we got. We're just gonna have to hope that our allies send some. On Weds, I said you need to raid, but you had 18 swords then. Yeah. It was a human sacrifice. Our game over screen didn't say anything about chaos. We just didn't have enough horses, so we gave up, basically. All right, I'm gonna chance it. I am gonna chance it. All right, they sent me 27 warriors. They had 6 charioteers. Yeah, remember, we killed a lot of them. We're in about the same boat. And with the help that we got, we're in a better place. 6 versus 19, 56 versus 89. All right, let's reserve. As we begin to separate that, they sent out a herald. Do you agree to parlay? Yes. They boasted about their might. Well, we'll boast back. They countered with more boasts. After several more rounds of boasting, they broke off the parlay. We had probably gotten the better of the exchange. Okay, we'll do our reserves. We'll take advantage of slaughter. Okay, we are going to kill them. I am pretty focused on killing all their warriors. They called for mercy, but she cut them down. We will press the attack. They tried to stand fast, but we pressed them back. As the battle began to swing our way, Karina said that only the gods could know for sure, but our fighting seemed better than theirs. We're going to commit our reserves. We countered their berserk attack with our reserves. Reserves are so good when you get the opportunity to actually use them. It's almost always a win for at least that section. Fiercely for the +1. We need the wins, man. We need the wins. Okay, we got 21 cows and 7 horses. Big success. We took enough food to feed the clan for less this season. Yeah, nobody has any food. That's not stellar. Hope for the best. I don't know what to tell you, man. In an act of devotion, your allies in the Beren clan wish to pay the upkeep to your Glorantha temple this year. Oh, you amazing people. I suppose they expect me to do it. Host them in the royal hall with a toast. Refusal is out of the question. All we need to do is choose our gesture of thanks. A gift of worship must be marked with worship. That's actually not terrible. That probably would give us magic. Invite their lore keepers to swap stories. He seems pretty well liked. I think we're gonna ask them to worship in our temple. It did say we did peace chaos. I guess they're mad about the human sacrifice. That's, again, that's really dumb because we checked and it said it wasn't chaos. So I don't know. Those chaos events are really frustrating because they keep telling me it doesn't matter and then it does matter. Not much I can do. All right, Doressa gained the esteem by leading the ceremony. A benign cloud that looked like a rain rune separated from the poison sky and drifted overhead. Gardrostan said was the first to point it out. We urgently need more warriors. We do. 60 horses. Okay, let's try, instead of a full-on raid, let's just do a herd raid. I'm a little concerned about where we're at the moment. And we are going to send them, we'll go through our rotation here, the nons. And we're going to just send our swords and see if we can get in and out. Nope. All right, survival. We will intimidate. We'll skirmish. I'm looking for a runaway. We will skirmish. They got the worst of the deal. Our arrows sang in flight thanks to Docile. We're now out of arrows. All right, well, we lost one elite. You knew this was coming. You prepared the best you could. Now the Scorpion Folk Scouting Party, the Uroxy Warband warned you, has been sighted on the edge of your lands. And what spirit do you send your war party to fight them? Raise up the bright shields. Walk into the fight in an unhurried precision. Our past dalliances with chaos will not aid us here. I shall bring them death. I mean, true. Choose a battle leader, then attack that matches their patron deity. The waiting has been excruciating. Well, we know who our person is, so let's follow his advice, and we'll walk to battle with the reverence for the truth of death. How many warriors will we send? Everybody. Karina hewed them with a doom-soaked sword. The Scorpion folk fought like heroes of evil, but having prepared for this moment, we prevailed. Only 6 of our warriors suffered wounding stings from their hideous tails. As the smoke from their burned corpses rose in the air, Karina could tell that a great blow against chaos had been struck that day. Ooh. You know, Osara's ritual would be nice, but we'd probably fail it. What are we at? Okay, Earth Season. Redalda. Girl. Please. 10 goods, 11 goods, and we have 1 ritual. Thank goodness. Emissaries from the Urkarin clan came to offer praise for your successful battle against Scorpion folk. Their massing forces had dispersed. Most departed the valley entirely. Your victory brought the best of us to safety, for a while at least. They asked you to name a gift, and they will endeavor to grant it. I mean, I would love all kinds of things. I feel like horses is the have to pick. I think our horses are so low, and no matter what I do, we just keep going lower and lower. I feel like we should have 90-ish horses, just based on where I think we were. They gave me 4 horses, and we got some plus mood. Okay. And now we lost the mood. Low food stocks have driven the clan to desperation. Foragers collect rock scrapings to make lichen soup. Beren has survived many enemies, people say. Will it be starvation that dooms us? When it is a matter of life and death, old provisions must be set aside. If our allies have food to spare, they will do us favors and share it. We built a Dostal shrine for times like this. Old families have some food squared away, but do not think they should have to share it with the commoners. We do have an Anelia person on our council. I don't hate that one. I'm so hungry. No one has food to spare. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Our allies don't have food either. Even if they pay us, we're just treading water. I think let's try Anelia. Let's try Anelia. I wish we still had Hanth. And we will do 10 goods. She found new berries, roots, and greens and laid them out for our foragers to find. Okay, that's not the worst. Late Earth season. I would like to get another, because we have exploration magic, let's get some explore, forage. Let's try a different direction here. And we'll send swords with her. Man, if we could get lucky with a year worth of food, how amazing would that be? If we could find the giant eggs again. All right, dark season. All right, the sacrifice is over. Let's try to get Rudel up again. Actually, you know what? No, screw you. Spirits. Are we running somebody that we should be running? Let's run Crow. Bargain. Persuaded them to help us for several years. Hey, it's our buddy. It's Derpy the elk. The great elk returns to your lands. Your hunters are about to kill it when it speaks, requesting a favor. I come as an emissary for the creatures of the wild, it intones. If you forego hunting game for a period of 2 years, it will grant you a blessing, ensuring that the following 4 years of hunting will prove especially fruitful. We have too few young now and need a sanctuary so they will live. We can probably afford the short-term loss of game. Can we? We have the best chance of gaining a friend by currying favor with the Ruby Gates. I know some of you think we should improve a relation with Gold Milk, who are rich, or the Orcorlings, who are strong. Ritual, we don't have any magic. Broker a deal between another clan. All right. I'm gonna go for the long-term gain, and we'll just know that everything sucks. I'm gonna agree this time. You intend to keep your side of the bargain? Yes. Our hunters pledged to uphold the bargain. They would be the first to bear the blunt of the elk's wrath if we were to break our promise. All right, we do have a venture. We are restoring our pastures. We could guard the herds. We could do some herding. If we do the actual herding, guard the herds doesn't seem to have as good a chance to get horses, whereas herding seems to give me a couple. 17 more cows and 3 horses. Our forage mission returned. We brought enough food to feed for a season. Hey, that's something. If we can come back with 1 season worth of food, that's the air quote equivalent of 2 turns. So I actually come out with a air quote profit. If we come back with half a season, we just treaded water basically. All right, storm season. I think we're gonna do some more exploring and food. Let's send her out again. We'll mix it up and go this way. Hold on, how many swords do I have? 10 are absent and 15 are sick. Oh, that's bows, okay. 2 are sick. All right, sure. Up to there, from outside, offer an initial gift worth 1 cow. I hope that means goods and not an actual cow. 6 more warriors, okay. An Outlander trader offers you the chance to acquire a Bane banner that will strengthen your warriors against the Delscarling clan. Goods worth 25 cows. Okay, I think we're gonna get it and we're gonna give it to them. Let's show benevolence. Give it to them. Could vastly improve our relations. Yeah, we're at 4 hate. Banner will help us with full raids, but not minor skirmishes. Yeah, deal. Diplo, go. We'll send 2 swords and 5 boats. They called us this a generous gesture, worth far more to them than the value in goods. No longer would they speak against us. We have truly formidable defense, do we? Do we? Late storm season. All right, can I get one more explorer out? Did she already come back? Or did I not send that? No, I didn't send it. All right, let's mix it up and let's try going this way. We haven't been over here in a while. We'll go as far away as we can from other people. The party sent to explore the north a year ago has not returned. Delmara and her party must be presumed dead. It's unfortunate we lack the Pathfinder blessing. Yeah, well, we lack a lot of blessings. Sargasala and her party couldn't find a place to cross. Oh, I forgot about that. Shoot. All right, we'll try. Our party was able to make the crossing. Okay. I need to remember not to go west. Yeah, you're right, Elf. Our patrol spotted a herd raid by the U Mergani. Okay, we're gonna try to kill off as many as possible. This is pretty dang close. All right, we are going to intimidate them. They maneuvered into a better position. We're gonna fight fiercely. They forced us out. They stole 20 cows and 4 horses. Aline died of old age. Her grandchildren were beside themselves with grief. Last year, we minded the omen and said we should explore. Osara flared through the poisonous mist, blessing our exploration. Did it? Because we had someone die exploring. I have fantastic news about Reda. After many peaceful encounters with outsiders and judging many cases in the clan, Reda's diplomatic rank is above an ordinary woman's. Heroic diplomacy. All right, well, 21 fewer people, 6 fewer head of cattle, 7 fewer horses, foreign livestock, 2 few horses. Elmal gave us 7 horses. I love the welfare that we're on here. Maintaining our shrines took stuff. Priest said we couldn't perform rituals that would help our foragers and hunters. Great. Okay, 2 extra magic. I think I need to run a health this year, and I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay, so senior herders have been calculating the number of horses needed to support that. If we don't get more horses, another 30 or so. Okay, 30 horses is the number. That is probably going to be impossible, but we'll try. I don't know. We might just be sunk. Maybe the entire playthrough is just dead. We're just too far behind from years ago. Okay, so all right, we'll deal with this, but not in haste. This is going to be our all-consuming goal this year. Last night I dreamed my mother showed me how to drum to spirits the way she did when I was a child. Back then, you never seemed to hear me. I woke with several new rhythms rattling in my ears. When I repeated them, the spirits answered were ones that hadn't come to Berenstein since she died. I think it really was her. Okay, nice. All right, early sea season. Step 1. Reorganize to get somebody on here. Let's sort by deity. Okay, Ernalda would be some extra field magic. She's not here at the moment. Saris doesn't do any magic. We could trade out old guy for young guy. I think we might do that. Can I do that while she's not here too? I think we're gonna keep Granny in here because she's just that good. Okay, so this was my trader, so this should be bargaining. But I just want to look through. We do have an Orlanth, but we actually don't have an Orlanth. He should be what? I think he's war magic, so I don't really care too much about that if I'm being honest. Okay, bargaining. My best bargainers are a lot of people who are very old. Perfect. All right, so 51 or 51, Isaris or Orlanth or Isaris. I don't think Isaris is doing anything for my clan magic, but it looks like that's not gonna matter. We have 4 women and 2 dudes, so a dude would be helpful. I mean, an Orlanthe guy might help. We have an Elmall over here. A restart would mean more 6 ages. I don't think we could swing 2 of them in a row designated. I tend to find that if I run the same series back to back, the viewership just drops off a cliff. It would be a while before we could swing back around. I think we're gonna try the Orlanth. Well, she's actually a full step above him though. He has better leadership, which is something we lack a little bit of. Yeah, let's try Gennard. Oh, he's the one that hates wheels though. But I hate wheels too. All right, Gennard, we'll give him a try. Okay, 30 horses. What does that mean? Okay, 30 would be almost 90 horses. I don't see any way that we make that, but we will try. All right, step 1, we will do a caravan. We will sell a treasure. Oh, not gonna let me do that. All right, I want to buy horses with nothing. With a treasure? I'm not sure that that's actually how that works. Okay, I can't do food. Goods we could do, but we don't have enough goods to even maintain our shrines. That's not the worst. If we had shrines crumble, we have shrines crumble, right? Like, game over is game over. Herds were also below the number. Okay, I'm gonna click this and let's just see what we can pull off here. And we will sell the Marten skull, I think. All right, and we will try. Known for being the first clan to join Beren's fight. Sure. We will try that. I'm not going to send any swords because we're going to have to do some raiding. And are you the best bargainer? You are. Go. You have a limited time to send an explorer. Do I not have somebody going there? The party we sent to explore the Northeast has not returned. My niece and her party must be presumed dead. Our foraging mission has returned from the west. We found a few red nuts free of worms. About a season worth of food. We're able to cross the river without any trouble. Okay. A trading party from Delskarian clan arrives to make you an offer. These Orlanthe never joined the Baranth Telly tribe and thus never learned to ride horses. They worship the bear god instead. They want 20 cows worth of goods. Their fletchers can perform a right to make a quiver full of arrows particularly effective. Throw in some turnips and it's a deal. I think we might just have to take the food. All right, deal. They showed us a small bag of turnips and said we could have these. Which clan do we want to have our arrows blessed against? You, Mergen, are the ones that are kind of my, like, whipping boys. I think we're going to stick to that. Okay, hey, 2 seasons of food. Okay, so, map. Okay, so they just died on the way to the God War. That was right here. Somehow they couldn't make it that far away. The one I sent up here also died. That was, no, that was my trader lady. Wow. I'll be honest, this game just feels unfair compared to Red Like the Wind. Absolutely feels unfair. Okay, we need horses. All we care about is horses. We need more horses. It is fire season. We're going to war. We're going to do an actual raid. We got the special arrows against the Umurgans. All of my swords are going to go. We're going to call on Yellow Hill to also come. We'll do brain rot at them. And raid. The Yellow Hill sent 13 warriors. We were spotted by their patrols. Our 10 swords and 67 are fighting 2 and 100. We're going for plunder. We'll do our reserves. This is actually closer than it looks because we don't have that many more elites. Let Karina have her day. Attack where they are strongest. Broke up a formation. We will fight fiercely. We actually didn't end up using our arrows. They were trying to protect themselves. Okay, we got 34 cows and 7 horses. 15 cows worth of loot. Each treasure is unique. Our treasure arrives, a ring conferred. Okay, so we would like to... Wait, what does that do? Grants divine blessing to worshippers of Cenala. I would absolutely love that treasure, but I can't. We're gonna sell the skull. 39 cows worth of goods. I'm gonna accept it. Okay, we are still in fire season. We're gonna do another raid, this time to the Nononon. All of our swords, brain rot at them. The Barminglings, we'll see if they'll help us. Go. We eluded their patrols. Beautiful. Plunder, please. All right, we'll try a magic ritual Firehoof. They sent out a herald, sure. They boasted of their might. All right, we'll boast back. We probably got the better of the exchange. All right, do my ritual, Firehoof. They shot some arrows. We'll reserve. They also reserved. Interesting. You know what? I'll skirmish. You want to skirmish? They advanced before we got too many. All right, we'll seize an opportunity for vengeance. They killed Costardos. His kin catch sight of a warrior who struck him down. Let Karina know. Minus mood. Got over. We could not take advantage. Boo. We're gonna press the attack. They tried to charge, but broke a chariot axle and got nowhere. We gained the upper hand. I've lost all my combat stuff, so it doesn't matter what we use. We're just looking for the win. Fight fiercely. Got it. All right. 22 cows, 4 horses. We took 11 cows worth of loot. My child, who we regarded a boy named Rodar at birth, informed us a while ago that she was a girl called Rodine. The time has now come for her passage into adulthood. Naturally, this will take place in accordance to the rites of Ernalda. Fine. Excuse me? Excuse me, Mr. Rhinoceros? A family of monstrous, unfamiliar animals attack your outer walls, damaging it. Beren and his mentor, Yadakan, once fought similar creatures. It was a large, flat tail and piercing teeth. Warriors might die trying to bring them down. I could use my mother's wasp mask to drive them away. I kind of want to take them as game. Unfamiliar creatures may actually be chaos monsters. Did wheel magic send them? We will gain much food if we bring them down. Big risks, big rewards. Who's going to lead the hunters? I guess Emilia is married to a hunter, so that's as good as we can get. We're going to go hard on this. Sarsagala and her hunters killed a couple of the beasts. The others charged us, sending warriors flying from horseback. When the monsters had their fill of vengeance, they stomped away. 1 warrior was dead, 3 had been wounded. We lost 2 horses. Well, rip me. Our butchers sent to work on the felled beast. We feasted that night and cured and salted the rest of the meat. Our hunter's sacrifice gained us many barrels of food. 2 seasons of food. Wow, we are stacked. All right, it is Earth season. That is harvest season. We haven't done our ventures. We need to repair. Oh my goodness. God, just rip. Just rip. I would do this, but here's the thing. It's game over if we don't get more horses. Let's at least try to get horses by guarding the herds. Can we do that? We need 10 swords. We don't have enough swords to do that. We are going to continue to try to raid. All right, let's try to recruit. We did get 6. We're still in harvest season, so we'll do our venture. Let's continue to try to restore our pastures or guard the herds. Let's do the pastures. Let's try to get this fixed. She was hopeful that another year would do it. Okay. Oh, great. Yeah, and now we need to retill our fields. At this season's stasis week, we have 84 people sick. Began. All the clan's Glorantha worshippers, nearly half the adult males, became gravely short of breath. Not even a breeze moves, and everyone can tell that the air feels dry and lifeless. Gennard, 7 swords, and many farmers and herders are gasping and unable to speak. And 5 old men have suffocated. The shamans who deal with wind spirits are laid low as well. Okay, we don't know exactly how Orlanth died. It also could be a Mulan situation. We can ask Nar Onani for help. We're only able to appear to the closest. We don't have the Urok's choice. Didn't we use Urlocks last time? Yeah, well, that's actually pretty nice that he actually can't talk since they mentioned that. Okay, so our goods are all right, and weirdly, our herds are actually all right. Let's ask for help from the spirits. The spirits are bros, yes. Mood, sword, sick, and minus a magic. Mammoth spirits answered our shamans, spraying breathable air through their trunks. About half of our Orlanth worshippers recovered. The others felt better, but still too winded to do much. We are like 20 horses short of what they said we needed. Just for the record. All right, raiding in dark season, we are often going to get turned around. What else could we set up? We could do another venture. We'll raid during storm season. All right, let's try the biggest herd thing we can do. 9 more cows. Okay, that did not get us any horses. Late dark season. All right, for magic. Okay, heron. It's not the season for heron at the moment. We could set up hare. Helps us sneak. Let's do that. We're gonna try to raid, and if we don't get caught, it would be better. Air is no longer deadly calm. Plus mood minus some sick. Ghouls, corpses animated by hungry spirits swarm onto your wildlands, demanding you lead them to a graveyard. We hunger, they scream, with a howl that wounds all that hear it. Before retreating, your warriors tell them that your clan cremates the dead. This does not seem to cause them to relent. 3 defenders have been wounded by their skull-piercing shrieks. Hermunct, you know what to do. I don't think we need to consult. We will give you the customary 10. Our death cultists performed the 7 sword passes against the ghouls. Hermunct beheld this and cast a cross shadow that drove the creatures from the land. Okay, we have 2 seasons. We're gonna try to do a little bit of storm season raiding. Okay, I think we need to mix it up a little bit too. A lot of these are my friends. I don't want to raid my friends. I don't remember whose turn it is either. We'll get to you, Mergen. That's kind of the whipping boy. All right, now we did get raided before, so I will not bring everybody. We'll rotate through our allies. Go. We got 31 warriors. They did not spot us. Hare coming in clutch. We're here to plunder. Okay, so we are vastly outnumbering them. We'll get reserves. We'll let Karina have her day. Attack with their strongest. Our forces took advantage and pushed forward. We will press the attack. They tried to stand fast, but we pressed them back. Karina said that only the gods could say for sure, but our combat ability is probably better than theirs. Reserves. Fierce. They fought bravely, but not as fiercely as us. It was soon over. All right, 16 cows worth of loot. No horses. Okay, we may have drained out the horses from them. Well, that's terrible. Okay, next, the Nar Onan we'll call the Yellow Hill. We'll brain rot them. Actually, no. 69. We'll go with the holy number. 9 warriors. They did detect us. Okay, our 15 are versus 8 and 69 versus 101. We're here to plunder. We will reserve. They started some war magic and their bows are glowing. Okay, we're gonna charge. Not let them shoot at us with that. Their arrows seem faster and more deadly. Our ranks became disordered. Let Karina have her day. Attack where they're strongest. Broke up their formation. We're gonna fight. No, we're gonna press the attack. They seem more interested in protecting their chariots than winning the battle, and we gained a better position. They no longer appeared to have an advantage. Karina said that nothing was certain. We'll commit our reserves, and we got wiped out. They fought defensively. RIP. Okay. Delegations from the local clan seeking a bride for King Vinef have borne fruit. Earthling clan has agreed to wed their young noblewoman, Venestra, to him, so he might produce an heir. Upon their arrival to Berenstead, people agree that she will make a fine match for him. Although many traditions have fallen away as clans struggle to survive, the traditional bride price is still 20 cows. They will reciprocate with a dowry of equal value. I imagine one day I might come to love her. No point in seeking an alliance as we have as many as we can possibly handle. Okay, that's actually really good info. I figured we could have 2 or 3 more and I was just behind, but I guess 3 is the number that we can hold. Perform a joint rite of blessing. When warlike enemies showed up, Beren's wedding to Redalda nearly went awry. Yes, it did. We lost the game actually when that happened. Living without a royal heir is dangerous. We need a descendant. We sure do. All of Orlan's brothers came to his wedding. Some of them behaved. Our herds are sufficient, although that can always change. I think we're just going to do the customary. +1 population, -20, +20 goods. Both clans were satisfied to see that, despite worsening conditions, our tradition still held. At the wedding feast, Verneth spoke insightfully on continuing between past and present. Our allies, the Yellow Hill, would probably give us food if we sent an emissary to ask. Casted died of old age. Doressa, after learning the most obscure songs and days in trance, conversing with spirits, her magic aptitude is as great as a hero. Okay, so we have 22 more horses. Okay, they only said we needed 30, and they said about 30, so maybe we're okay? Our herds are okay. Priestess said we couldn't perform rituals for herds this year. Well, that's great. A bunch of harmony magic. I think we're gonna send, well, you know what? We're doing a lot of war. We're doing a lot of war. Okay, so we don't need to do anything. We just can't do herd rituals. Okay. The Garandari, who are known to be powerful magicians, attempted to travel deeply to the other side and reenact the sacred story Rise of the Storm Tribe, possibly with an eye towards taking over our own tribe. Surprisingly, the ritual was a success. They got lucky, but traveling the God's War was incredibly risky. Okay. Early sea season. All right, they said we couldn't do herd magic, but they didn't say that we couldn't do stuff for cult blessing. Let's try that. I'm okay on goods. Cult blessing, go. Was favorably received. Food situation is dire. Okay, we're gonna hope for the best. You grant hospitality to a delegation from the Eartharling clan, which holds you in high esteem. Once our tribes was a true kingdom, ruled by wisdom and courage of King Beren and his heirs. After King Vingloth died at the Battle of Stingers, clans gradually stopped obeying royal decrees. Today, the Baranth Telly are a kingdom in name only. Only by reasserting the sacred authority of yore can we unite and survive. We wish to rally the other Baron clans to the banner of King Veneth and seek your blessing to do so. I must not be perceived as pursuing personal ambition. The Arthurlians want to bow down to Veneth, but the other clans will never agree. When the Scorpion men slew them, they were also killed the willingness of other clans. Boy, we seem pretty split. All right, we'll go with 3. Were the other Baron tribes to demand it, we could not say no. We could tell they wanted a clear declaration from us. Well, sorry. Okay, it is still sea season. Let's get Rudel up. Not moved by our sacrifice. All right, it's raid season. I think we're gonna have to rotate who we're raiding, as unfortunate as it is. I think we've drained those guys too far. Let's try White Fox, I guess. And I think we have 16 swords. I'm gonna go a little lighter on the bows. I think Barm's turn. Okay, they did not spot us. 16 on 10. Beautiful. Plunder them. We'll do a ritual, a fire hoof. They sent a herald. Sure. Do your worst. It is us who will be looting your bodies. Taunt them back. You're a lackey of chaos. That might be a little hollow. Perhaps your chieftain should be leading warriors instead of using them as shields. They replied in a like manner. After several more rounds of insults, they broke off the parley. Reddit thought they were disappointed that they couldn't provoke us. Ritual. Fire hoof. They sought better ground. Okay. We'll take an opportunity for slaughter and attack them. This is Retta. That's interesting. Cut them down. And we'll press the attack. They fought fiercely, but we pressed them back. We gained the upper hand. Karina said that only the gods could say for sure. Berserk. They tried to fight cleverly, but could not react in time to the Berserk rush. Victory seemed close. We'll take some... No. We'll press the attack. Pressing the apparent advantage. Retta leads your forces towards the foe. At the last moment, she realizes that enemy trickster magic obscured the presence of a tight archery formation. They've just completed a ritual and stand ready to unleash a full set of flaming arrows that will cut down everyone. Call off the raid, call down fiery arrows, call on Van Lid, the outlaw god. Charge or counter... No, charge. Their arrows felled half of us. Retta miraculously was unharmed. Ouch. All right, we will press the attack. We've won. Okay, just wounded swords. It is what it is. Okay, 14 cows, 16 horses. Okay, that's what we needed. That's what we needed. All right. We're at least not completely failed. That's not good, but we haven't failed. Food situations. I know it is, man. I know it is. Women in your clan who have outlived their children announced their intention to leave Berenstead to form a roving band of homuncti death dealers. Their husbands and relatives implore the ring to talk them out of it. They lack the training for this. They will easily be overwhelmed by the first pack of zombies or skeletons they encounter. Yes, but with conditions. There is no greater blow than the loss of a child. Yeah. Clan members don't want us to expend our limited magic on people who are abandoning us. I will train them, but it will not work if you keep sending me on other missions. They'll wander around a bit and be right back. The people agree with their relatives and want us to talk them out of it. How horrible it has come to this. Man. I feel like the outcome that would be best would be this, but can I guarantee that Karina's not going to do anything for a year? Let's try it. She's getting really old. Guided by the ring, the people came to accept the harrowing choice. We need to repair. Yeah, we sure do. All right, fire season. I'm gonna send her out anyways. I hope that actually doesn't break it. Okay, we're pretty tight with them. We're pretty tight with them. That's in my tribe. We're pretty tight with them. Okay, I guess the oral tagging. I don't love it. We're gonna go for plunder, 13 on 1. Okay, that's something. Magic ritual, firehoof. I'm gonna go through these pretty quick because we've pretty much seen all the options. I'll read anything that seems new. All right, take an opportunity for slaughter. Go ahead and attack them. She killed them. I find it very interesting that Reda is actually doing the combat now. Let's press our attack. They attempted to fight cleverly, but not cleverly enough. The battle began to swing our way. We'll commit our reserves. We'll fight fiercely. Got it. 26 cows and 5 horses. We took enough food to feed the clan for less than a season. We got the bowl of healing smoke. There you go. We are being raided. We saw them. Our numbers are vaguely comparable. This is the Nar Onani. All right, we're just gonna try to drive them off. Magic ritual, firehoof. We completed our ritual. They charged. Decide the fate of some disabled foes. Attack them. We struck down 12 of our foe, praising Elmal. Neither the other Naronani rushed us, cursing us. Fight cautiously. They fainted, but we saw through it. We gained the upper hand. Karina said that nothing was certain, but the fighting seemed better than theirs. Fierce. Their front held the advance, letting those in the back rest a little. We'll conserve our strength. We pushed forward as they tried to conserve their strength. It was over. Okay, hey, I can't ask for more than that. Still have no Karina. Yeah, her daughter died. We have lost Dostal. We have lost Hermunkt. We have lost our best trader went missing. Yeah. And Dorsey doesn't currently have a daughter, nor does Vinef. So rip us. Rip us. Okay, we are in what? Earth season. We can do a venture. Okay, venture. Okay, we're slightly out of the danger zone. Let's convert the pastures. Yeah, I want to try to keep the food coming. She really does not look into that. Weeks ago, the Oroxi warband, led by Glorantha, the Indomitable, requested a brief hostility at Berenstead. Naturally, as staunch friends of Stormbolt cult, your council granted this without hesitation. Many days later, after consuming surprising quantities of food and drink, they showed no signs of moving on. Your nobles petitioned the ring to end their disruptive presence. A few people muttered that perhaps Glorantha was keeping an eye on us because of our past dealings with chaos. We must address them with care. It would be absolutely truthful to say the White Foxes would welcome their visit. To invent chaos threat would be I don't even have a word for it. Many such bands wander the valley and beyond, curbing the spread of chaos. We must never let Urlach's temple fall into disrepair. That would cost us whatever sway we have with the warband. Orland seldom bossed his cattle brother. They ate the nettles I stewed for everyone. Okay, let's suggest that they go to another clan, and it said the White Foxes. Give them a gift? Sure. Here's your 10. You are right, Glorantha said, shouting drunkenly into Reda's ear. It's been far too long since we graced with our holy presence. The next morning they departed. Later we heard that the White Foxes were displeased with our suggestion. Yeah, well, dims the brakes, huh? Okay, we are in late Earth season. We can do another venture. Maybe we hold off for dark season on that one. Let's go. Okay, we have Cult Blessing. We have Calf Blessing. We failed to get Rudal yet again. I can't believe we keep failing this so badly. All right, I think it's Spirit time. We've never tried Spirit of Spirits. I have a feeling this might be a one and done, but I mean, Heron, it's not dark season yet, so maybe we just get him up and running. Yeah. We'll persuade. Managed to convince them to help. Thank you. Hope for the best. We are not slaughtering cattle. I don't know what to tell you. What did the new treasure do? A new treasure. The Bowl of Healing Smoke aids in curing the sick. I have a feeling if we sacrifice to Cenala Aloy, it probably increases that, if I had to guess. Or maybe just healing in general. Although it's funny, it's called Healing Smoke, but it does curing, which is two different things in this game. All right, dark season. All right, let's get Crow up and running. At least I can do that at no cost. Hey, it's the Weeders! Hey guys, ghosts of the extinct woven scabbard people gave us a war blessing. It only works when attacking and is no good for running and hiding, so it's no use for us. Hoping you'll consider us well in the future, we humbly wonder if you would allow us to pass the blessing to you. Take the war blessing, but do not announce ill intent to our possible targets. Accepting the blessing will gain us respect. Declining will garner affection. A small people who worship a small god. The woven scavengers died off the first years of Walkboth onslaught. Never refuse a weapon. Have our people not stepped back from the smell of blood? No, we have not. Simply accepting it will improve people's moves. We will have our neighbors quaking in their boots. I think we're just gonna accept. The ghost power entered our weapons. The Weeders reminded us to look upon them with favor and withdrew. Thanks, guys. You're cool. Still dark season. We can do another venture. Okay, we have not done herding this year. We now have 12 more cows and 1 more horse. Yep. I don't know what to tell you, game. I don't know what to tell you. Why would you ever decline this? Who knows? I mean, maybe there's something that would happen if you did. There are definitely some events that do seem to have a wrong answer, but sometimes the wrong answer isn't necessarily bad. Like, it might give you an opportunity for something else. Okay, worker shortage. Yep. We are down to barely over 200 people. Perfect. And we lost our spirit that did healing. It got eaten by a troll or something, didn't it? Our goods are okay. Maybe we try a cure. We have that bowl. Maybe it'll be good. Didn't reply. Yep. Okay. The great elk was good as its word. Oh, thank goodness. After restricting our hunting for 2 years, our wildlands are now abundant with game. Okay, well, there's something. Our patrol spotted a herd raid. By the ewes. All right, we're going to try to kill as many as possible. We are going to charge. I don't want them to get away. They advanced to meet us, but our charge still caught them by surprise. Fiercely. They seem more interested in protecting their chariots. We killed 1. You again? In dawn's dim light, your herders make an alarming discovery. Overnight, a stone statue depicting a goat-headed figure sprang up from the drying soil of your pasture land. Garcia identified as Ragnaglar, chaos god of malignant growth. All right, Urox, you better not abandon me on this one. Yes. A hot wind came from the south to encircle the statue. It turned into sand and blew away. Get wrecked, nerd. All right, late storm season. All right, let's send out... actually, hold on. Can we do a venture? No. Okay, let's send out a forager. We haven't done that this year. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We seem to have the best luck up here, I would say. Hope for the best. Yeah, I feel like slaughtering is a completely fool's errand. I feel like every single time I did that, that was a mistake. Because you're just making it worse and worse. Because you can't even get any food from the milk. And even without milk blessing, you still are getting some food from that. Amalith died of old age. No doubt he would have complained about how elaborate his funeral was. He passed on with a lot of lore. 2 people died of hunger. Yep. Elmo's protecting our herd, is he? 28 fewer people, 4 more head of cattle, 3 more horses. We're poor in livestock, have too few horses. Elmo gave us 3 horses. We produced goods, we spent stuff. The seer said that any child born this year would have great destinies. Okay, that's something. And hey, we can do full food stuff again. I think we better run a health. And we'll run a war. 15 people are so weak that they cannot work. The perch spirit that lived in the Osiria River was eaten by the twin troll gods. This means that there's no more perch, and we will find it hard to bring in food until other fish take their place. As we search the north, Sargalassa's foragers found the sound of buzzing to a monumental tree, bees flying in and out of a constant stream. Unfortunately, we aren't the first to discover this. An immense bear is feeding. It turns briefly and snarls and then returns to its meal. I don't think that she can kill a bear. She's only good at combat. We could try to drive it off. Or, you know, the bees have to be feeding on something. Maybe we could keep looking for food in the area? There's got to be flowers of something. Yeah, let's do that. Unfortunately, there's nothing. Ugh. This year's crops have failed. Okay, sure. Okay, venture. Let's do hunting, because we actually have some. Gored by a giant boar. Guys, tell me I'm wrong. Does this just not feel unfair? Our food situation is dire. Yeah, I'm trying, man. We will deal with this not in haste. Yeah. We are so starving that people are stopping to work. Okay, well, sure. The king and queen proclaimed the arrival of their son, Glorantha. The people are thankful to see the king now has an heir. Vinev, often pensive, is for once lifted into a state of pure joy. God talkers feel his exaltation as a significant influx of magical power. Celebrate the renewal of the royal line. I think we're going to seek a blessing from Elmo. We're going to give him 10 goods. Mood and goods. The sunlight aura surrounded newborn Erleth. The light rose up and rained down as pellets of magic gold. Her party came back. Okay, we can start another venture. All right, well, we failed at hunting. How about some foraging? We're unable to find any food. Hope for the best. Okay. Okay. Reda, your wandering horsewoman of Redalda returns from one of her restless jaunts with news of the Earthlings. They wish to gain clan magic by ceremonially commemorating the day when they recognize Beren as king. This would require the use of our ritual ground and Varef's participation. He immediately rejects the possibility. This would be raise false expectations, for we lack the regalia to resume kingship claims. Exasperated, Reda says, there's not a plan one of us could propose that you would not reject. You are King Vinif the Paralyzed. To take offense at an unfair comment to grant it power. I should have have said that, though absolutely true. The rest of you all know it. We should not press him into a rite he would not wholeheartedly take part in. Vinef so-called uncertainly conceals a higher wisdom. Vinef has no intention of keeping this going, but that's not the issue. I kind of want them to do the right, but okay, we'll follow advice. Vinef himself said everyone should forget it, but other clans got wind of the incident and laughed at the Erebrand's lack of all pride. I think we may be dying again. A decade has passed. The moment when our solar priest presenting your clan saga to steadfast Elmal has come again. In such dire times, survival is victory. Dude, it doesn't feel like it, man. I have heard of your deeds and call them more than commendable. Where many have failed and been devoured by chaos, you persist. Glorantha needs the Baronstad if we are to make it through Walkboth's inevitable attack. You've won my gratitude. What should we seek? Protection of herd loss, protection from dislike, protection from loss of respect, protection from population loss. I feel like we better take population loss. We're down like sub 200 people, I think. Like, we legitimately don't have enough people to even work all the jobs. Elmal granted this. The priest said that Elmal would make his gift on the first fire day of sacred time. The Mothers of Death left to become a monked warband, as they said they would. Karina's injuries prevented her from fully training them. I fear they would not prosper against the undead. Yeah, she got hit by that boar. Gored by the boar. There are seldom simple answers. Yeah, we are sub 200 people. We have 76 people that are sick. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. I think we're gonna have to try the curing ritual again. "19 people were healed." Okay, that's something. Hope for the best, sure. You idiots. The well-phrased refusal will rouse the people. Devil cultists, their bodies malformed and twisted in their unholy worship, appeared at your gate. As you search for your swords, they shout to inform you of an incoming raid from the forces of chaos. In exchange for 16 cows, will teach you a simple and undemanding prayer to Walkboth, which will divert them. No. Yeah. It doesn't seem like we can really successfully attack them, so we'll scornfully refuse. As they left, they called out, "Walkboth shall feast on your livers," and waved as if saying words of cheery farewell. People took heart in our refusal to be cowed. We dared to flout chaos to its face. We doubled our patrols so we would not be caught napping. Nog, we had a thing where Reddit told us we had as many alliances as we could maintain. I was a little surprised by that, because we only have 3 alliances. A diverse horde of chaos monsters gathers, seemingly drawn to Baronstad. At first we thought it was the Oro tagging clan, but we realized it is Shape Stealers. Okay, we were able to be alert. 14 swords, 64 bows. Thought we were outnumbered. Okay, our walls are damaged, so we don't want to hunker down. I think we're gonna try Urox. Hopefully he's feeling in a better mood. And I will spend a magic on it. Dorcia was the obvious choice to lead the defense. Interesting. Dorcia hollered to Urox to bless our warriors, then led a headlong charge in the Shape Stealers. The foe pushed back, and a fierce battle was joined. A new foe broke from the pack of the Chaos Fiends to scuttle at Dorcia. Scorpion Queen. I think that's what we killed in Ride Like the Wind. I think that was our ceremonial enemy. Like all of her kind, it was a human torso and the body of a gigantic scorpion, complete with a twitching poison stinger. I've killed scorpion folk before. I don't remember what the better option is here. We could impale the thorax. Twitching? Yeah, seriously. I mean, My problem is she's not very good. She doesn't even have fighting on her skill list. Alright, strike boldly at the head. Son of a... Dorcia matched her move for move and then struck her on the head. Her helmet took the blow, but her stinger ambly found a spot in Dorcia's exposed flesh and pricked deep. Our champion slumped and died. Theirs called for her retinue a renewed killing frenzy. Our morale deflated, we could not hold our position. Chaos hordes ravaged our land. 12 of our warriors had died and another 21 were hurt. The queen's companions stole 9 cattle and valuables were 6 cows. Afterward, we were dismayed to learn that the chaos forces had eaten most of the game. Hunting would be difficult. And then we were raided by the Orantangi. There's 4 chariots and 108 on foot. We are so gonna get Shrek'd. We're gonna go for survival. All right, skirmish. Sent a herald, okay. Boasted of mighty deeds. We'll try to boast back. We had probably gotten the better of the exchange. We'll skirmish. We'll skirmish. They rush before we lose more than a few volleys. Decide the fate of foes. Attack them. We struck down 11 of them. Conserve our strength. The battle rages with casualties on both sides. Then clashing warriors make way and fall silent as a white-clad priest of the healing god Erldar strides forward to the battlefield. Too many have fallen, and Master of Mercy demands a surcease. Stand back so the auxiliaries on both sides may restore the wounded. He heads to the Orantagan auxiliary. Retta stands closest to him. The healer looks to her for a response. Only if you withdraw. He conferred with the Orantagan warrior who did not agree. You may heal them after we've won. You have the right to say that, remarked the priest, and walk slowly back to the ranks. Fight fiercely. Their front rank held off our advance. Oh my goodness. Conserve strength. They seem more interested in protecting their chariots. They appear to have an advantage. We'll hold our ground. Although they tried to conserve strength, we gained an advantage. We'll fight fiercely. We'll hold our ground. Wow. Considering how outnumbered we were, we did better. It was a bloody battle. Their magic was strange and powerful. We were so disorganized that we had to give way. Yeah, I really just like their battle system. If it's going to be this paper, rock, scissors system, they need to give us more clues. We ran out of food. Oh my goodness. Wounded and dying, no air. Dead. Does have an heir. No heir, no heir, is the heir, does have an heir. Dindrog, a hunter of the Urkarling clan, comes offering pelts for trade, and news of a surprising plan promoted by the Gindari clan. They propose an extraordinary ride to the God's War to take advantage of the place's essential timelessness. They say their secret and ride past the present story where Orlanth and Orlando are dead to an older story that has not happened yet. They're enlisting allies to aid them on the mission, which will surprisingly reap an unimaginable boon. What fools, laughs Dendrog. Freedom from time is for gods, not mortals. The Gindari will all die. You know what? Desperate times. Desperate times. I think we're gonna try to join them. All right, let's try. Who would like to make the offer? So this is diplomacy. That's Retta. All right, Retta, we're hard committing to this. Good luck. Give him a gift, sure. They welcome us as the first clan to join them. We have more preparations to do, and we'll send a messenger when it's time to muster. If we could bring back the gods, imagine how good we would be. Imagine. Rodine, daughter of Retta, has grown into a capable adult. She takes after her mother, both in her persuasive talents and her ability to fight from horseback. Rodine was blessed by Redalda during her initiation ceremony. Retta suggests the clan hold a contest of riding and shooting, inviting unmarried men and women from our neighbors, that Retta may demonstrate her superiority, besting all of them. Right, she was the one that had the birthmark on her spine. Victory will do more for morale than a poem. If only I could be half the son to my father as she is a daughter to her mother. She will eclipse me, I'm proud to say. She certainly outruns me. All right, deal. What do we offer as a prize? Well, very little because I'm poor. Any clan that lived nearby came to take part. As she said she would, Rodin rode faster and shot more accurately than the young competitors set before us by the neighbors. They were cowed by her prowess. The prize we offered remained in the clan. Okay, well, that's good. We still have a lot of sick people. I really need to get these people healed, but we're kind of out of goods. It is late fire season. I don't think we have the oomph to do a raid. Raid, it gives you tons of food. A turn of food. Lately, we've only been eating a half turn of food when we win raids. All right, we'll try it. We'll try it. We need to mix up who we're hitting, though, if we're gonna have any chance. I guess we'll do the Tharlings. No, he's part of the tribe. I definitely cannot hit him. It's gonna have to be White Fox again. Or one of the wheels. Maybe we go back to the Whipping Boy. Because we are so weak at the moment. Okay, so 8 on 5. Okay, we're slightly ahead of them. We're going for the plunder. Magic Ritual, Firehoof. Okay, we have Sparking. They moved closer. Decide the fate of foes. Attack them. We struck down 11 of them. Fight fiercely. They fought more fiercely, forcing us to fall back slightly. The battle began to swing their way. Retta said she thought our combat skill was higher than theirs. Serve our strength. They tried to fight cleverly, but not clever enough. They no longer had an edge. We'll fight fiercely. Got it. Plundered 31 cows, 9 horses. We took enough food to feed for less than a season. All right, well, but we didn't really lose too much. And it didn't even help. We're still starving. Very peculiar individuals whose costumes match no people you know descending from a glowing tunnel attached to a strange conveyance. We would speak to your famous Saradin to settle a debate on a matter of historical importance. To protect you from knowledge beyond your ken, we will take him to our portable chamber. He will be gone for a while, but we will return him with a reward that the people of this era consider most officious. Saradin said he'd like to go. We wish we could, but we need him. Sure, why not? They ushered Saradin in their conveyance, which suddenly went away. We have a bad feeling about this, people said. 10 people cannot work. Perfect. All right, we are herding, hunting, and foraging. We failed on hunting and we failed on foraging. All right, let's try. We'll send out a group to go foraging. We'll try that. We'll head here. That warning is super obnoxious. It seems to calculate for multiple seasons with no leeway. Yeah. All of today, it has been us circling the drain. It is so bad. All right, off you go. We'll hope for the best. I'm not slaughtering cattle. I'm not doing it. Saradin travels to a strange outlander's conveyance. They grow frustrated when his replies to their questions also take the form of questions. Then the conveyance suffers a mishap. It is destroyed along with the outlanders. Saradin, thrown clear, is surprised to find himself in the gods' realm. Sensing an opportunity for transformation, he reaches the moment when the spike, the mountain where all the gods live, is struck by chaos and explodes. What does Saradin do? Should I enhance my capabilities or survive and return home? You're ancient, so it's pretty pointless to have you up your abilities. Power over chaos, maybe? Or seek understanding? If he dies, we already have his replacement. When he dies. All right, let's do understanding. Saradin committed to memory the Gods' War events that our lore keepers had lost track of. Molten pieces of exploding spike hurled his way. Ceradan ducked them and ran. Which way does he run? Obviously sideways. He dove aside and sprinted away. The fragments struck him, left no permanent damage. All right. As good as could be expected, I guess? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go get some salty tea that's full of my tears. So we're gonna take our 5-minute break here. I'd be very interested if anyone has any ideas. We are so screwed. Basically, the only thing I can think of is that we have one of these food explorations get really lucky and get us like half a year or a year of food. That's like the only thing. We keep failing our sacrifices. I'm spending double the amount. We keep failing our ventures for everything that involves food. We have done okay on raiding, but every time we take losses from raiding, it's hitting our horses, which already are starting to dwindle down, and I'm sure that's going to kick up again. So, I don't know, man. I'm feeling like we are horrendously bad. I had better luck in this game raiding religiously, a bit different than what I remember from Dragon Pass. Use the magic 21 goods. Trade in some of it. Okay, you guys keep coming with ideas. I'm gonna go make my tea. Let me tell YouTube that we're gonna take a break here. As always, if you've been enjoying the suffering, which is in abundance, maybe leave a like on the stream. That helps me a ton. All right, we're gonna start a break for 5 minutes. I will be right back. All right, welcome back to the suffering. All right, I was keeping up with comments there while my tea was brewing. Yeah, the problem with, I agree, the problem with favors is if they give me the customary amount, that's 1 season. So basically 2 turns. That would be okay, but it often seems like they're only giving a half a season. And half a season basically means we tread water. So unfortunately, I don't think that has that much value, if I'm being honest. The rating is okay, but rating, if we don't have like major victories, we lose horses. And that's horrific, like we've seen. Extra cattle could work if we can get some. Hopefully, like I said, the only thing I can think of is that we get lucky on an explorer and get like food. Our stockpiles are literally empty. It didn't help that we failed our hunting and our foraging ventures this year. Like, how ridiculously bad luck there. That's bad. I did think when we lost the game last time, it seemed like we had 17 years left, or 27. And I think we've had 10 years go by. So we should have less than 17 years that we need to make it. Elmo keeps telling us that surviving is victory. So I assume we just need to get to the end of the game and survive the Walkboth attack. That's my assumption. I don't know if that's true. Like I said, I don't have any spoilers for this, but that's what we're gonna run on. I will say, just while I'm kind of fiddling with my tea here, I think my biggest complaint for both Ride Like the Wind and Lights Go Out, I don't like how both of them seem very, very centered around pre-made characters. Like, I wouldn't call these Mary Sue's, but kind of the same idea. In King of Dragon Pass, there were character storylines, but they could kind of happen to anyone. Like, it was kind of based on usually like what god you worshipped, and you'd kind of get like a storyline that went along with that. I very much dislike how we have very specific content for pre-made characters that also can permanently die. And not just like die when you're being like exceptionally stupid, but just die. Like 2 of my people just randomly died while exploring. Even the one that was like heading to a nearby location. That just feels bad. Like the entirety of the playthrough tonight, I feel like nothing I've tried has worked. It just says you fail. It's like if any of you have ever done some tabletop gaming and like, you know, the party's in a bad way, and no matter what anybody tries to do, the DM's just like, oh, that won't work. It's like, okay, well, are we just ending this or what? Put us out of our misery. Yeah, it feels pretty bad. It feels like you don't have agency. I think that's what's frustrating about it. All right, we are in Earth season. Let's take the second, let's fix our ring, and then let's go hard on the raiding, I guess. Or the exploring, one of the two. Let's take real heavy stock here. We have, okay, a youngin' who's as good at bargaining as this dude, and she worships somebody who heals. I think we're gonna trade him out. Getting some extra healing could help. We have a lot of sick and wounded people. Combat. We have our 2 best people. She has been wounded for freaking ever. I guess we'll leave her on there though, because I feel like I'm forced to leave her because she has unique content. So I don't think that's gonna work. We could take Retta off and we could put in her daughter. And I think I'm gonna do that and get her started on learning skills. Okay, next, diplomacy. We have the 2nd best diplomacy. It is what it is. Food. We have our best food and our 3rd best food. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Leadership. We have our 3rd best and 5th best leader. I think that's definitely a weak spot. We have our 2nd best lore. That's fine. And we lost our shaman. We probably should put a shaman on if we have one. And who even knows if we do? Like, we never even got a replacement. Yeah, we never got a replacement for the trickster. So after she got killed by the vampire, we haven't had a trickster. Imagine how much magic we've lost just by not having a trickster this game. Probably like 50 plus magic that we didn't get. Do we even have a shaman left? Redalda, Orlanth. None. Sorries. We don't have a shaman left. We had one earlier. Okay. Okay. Our best magic is this old dude, then slightly younger lady, and then young. I think we're just gonna go young here. We'll take the hit from renown to good. Ancestors at least might be good. We did briefly have an ancestor thing and it was all right. So that means that we only have 2 old people on my council. She's here because she gives extra wildland magic. If I took her off, do we have a replacement? Nope. We're not gonna have anybody that worships anyone left. So much starvation, you have so few people left. Yep. Yep. Okay, well. Oh, shoot. Son of a gun. Okay, let's try that again. You were out of there for you. And Diplo, we took you for you. And we left those alone for you. Reorganize, please. Our food situation is grave, yep. Each bringing in the customary petition of 5 cows, 2 clans come seeking abdication from the king, as is their ancient right as members of the old Beren tribe. Their dispute concerns the discharge of favors. Venef prides himself in always following the law, in this case a policy with political repercussions. According to Beren's code, the Glorantha should win the case, but your relations with the Bermenings have grown strained, and a ruling against them might lead to retaliation. Perhaps eventually a feud. On the other hand, the Ginadari often challenge your status. Okay, matter for a king, not the ring. I do kind of agree with that. All right, Venef hasn't particularly let us down. Come on, boyo. Plus mood. Venef ruled as expected for the Ginardi. The Barmernings departed in a huff. Our shepherds heard them say something about reprisals, which might have been against us or against the Gindari. The people who trusted Venef were sure that he had done the right thing and would benefit in the long run. Yeah, he's actually liked quite a bit. His father was like 4 or something ridiculously low. Okay, we have got to try some food here. Oh, thank goodness. We found some apples and so a nearly ripe berry patch, some small fish, half a season of food. Okay. We're in dark season. God, dark season sucks. I want to travel, but we just can't. All right, let's go to magic. We have no more shaman, but let's see what we have here. We don't want to do heron in dark season. We know that. Let's try spirit to spirit. We're at the point where we're at that much desperation. Bargain. I'm even going to offer it magic. Guarantee the cooperation. Let's see what it does. The spirit of spirit was happy to accept Olarn's offer of clan magic. It agreed to help for 2 years. Okay, didn't give me any clues what it does. Okay, we're still in dark season. I'm tempted by Anvil, but let me go. Blesses us in fire season. Okay, yeah, we have other things that are up and running. We did war, we did pastures. Right. We could try to do healing. How many people are wounded? We have 10 wounded people. We could try a small sacrifice. Remember, we have a certain amount that we're gonna need. Yeah, we need 56 goods. So I can only do 6 sacrifice. I don't know if that would work. We've been failing left, right, and center when it comes to sacrifices. We don't have a venture. I don't understand why you ignore the great disease spirit. This is really a great distress situation. Oh, distress spirit. We just used him. We used him. That's all I can say. I read that as disease spirit and I was like, get to the snake. I don't feel 6 is going to get anything out of this. So this feels like a waste. We can't venture. We could try and explore, even if it's likely to fail. We also could send an emissary and try calling in a favor. Maybe it's time. Maybe we'll get lucky. We'll try. They have large herds. We'll try gold milk. Send an emissary. 2 gold milk. I'll take those 6 goods as a gift. We'll go with that. Go. Our food situation is dire. Yep, sure is. Word reaches that the trade the Shining Blossom clan struck with the Chaos Cultists. Wheels from outside the valley promised Pollum, god of the slave takers, would double their store of valuable goods in exchange for 10 of their strong, healthy young adults. The Shining Blossoms agreed and carried out this shocking devil's bargain. Pollum first bubbled up far from here. His evil doctrines spread as chaos grew. Send me, I'll use persuasive gift of Redalda to receive a deal. Okay, convince them to hunt and slay. Okay. I was like, we are not entering into a deal. Imagine the depths of their plight. They have enough warriors to beat Chaos Cultists if they want it enough. Mind our own business. They have shamed their ancestors. If we rescue the prisoners, we can adopt them, giving us more hands to work. I mean, that actually is vaguely useful, but no, let's convince them to hunt down and slay. We'll use our best Diplo. We're gonna send you 5 bows. Send a gift. Sorry, no. They said, what's done is done and best forgotten. A gift might have swayed them. All right, we'll try to kill them ourselves then. Karina. All right, we will go hard on that. Karina found them by following the sound of creaking axles. She outmaneuvered them, toppling their chariots on top of them. Their outraged captives strangled the Umpalumites with their own chains. 2 of our warriors sustained wounds. Since their own people refused to fight for them, do you offer to adopt the freed captives? Yes. Good. They agreed, becoming fiercely loyal builders, always ready to outwork their neighbors. Well, hey, there's something, right? All right, early storm season. Let's do another explore, I think. And we're not going to try to cross the river. We've learned our lessons. I want the person with the best food. Forage. Okay, that says that it's not in anyone's lands. Okay, yes, it's fine. For the best, I'm not slaughtering the cattle again. Your emissary Retta nears the Gold Milk Village. She brought 6 cows. We'd like to call in the favor. We'd like to ask for food. Yeah, I guess, yeah, look at this. Okay, so this is different than what I was remembering. I was remembering customary amount was 1 season, but this is telling us that it's enough for 10 days. I think 10 days is half a season. That's horrible. We're gonna ask. Okay, they're known to be stingy. We'll just ask for the customary amount. Gold Mills provide us with the food without complaint. We're also not running the milk blessing. We're running calving blessing right now, and we're barely treading waters on our herd, so I can't really change it. Found a small field of fire fruit. Brought enough half a season. Less than a season. Well, that's something, right? It is late storm season. We're gonna go again for another forage. We'll try this direction. Hope for the best. We're being raided by the Nar Onani. There are 6 chariots. All right, we're gonna try to drive them off. All right, what do we got? 6 versus 9, but a lot more bows. All right, magic ritual, firehoof. Parlay, sure. They're mocking our emissaries. We'll respond in kind. Perhaps your chief should be out here. They were disappointed they couldn't provoke us. All right, ritual, firehoof. Okay, we were not in good battle order when they neared us. Okay. We'll decide the fate of some disabled foes. We'll attack them. Excellent. We'll fight fiercely. And I think... Oh, do we chance it? Berserk. Although they fought with Berserk Fairy, they could not match our own ferocity. It was soon over. Excellent. Okay, we killed 2 of their elites, and we killed 15 regulars and wounded 37. Okay, Naro Nani should be our first raid target. Don't let me forget when we go to raid this year. We're being raided by the Umorgini. Okay. Now you are our whipping boys, so we're going to try to kill as many of you as possible. Magic Ritual, Fire Hoof. We were able to finish our ritual, not ready when they got here. Okay. We will seize an opportunity for vengeance. Let Karina know. His last sight was Kieran's kin cheering as he fell. We will fight fiercely. Pressing an apparent advantage, Retta leads your forces towards the floor. At the last moment, she realizes blinding solar magic obscured the presence of a tight archery formation. Okay, the charge did not work last time. Let's try to call on Osara to wreathe our own arrows in flame. We were unable to do it. Counter with our own arrows. 2 volleys took place at the edge of arrow range. Fewer of us died than if we had charged, but we still took the worst of it. Okay, well, bad, but not as bad. We will conserve our strength. They tried to press the attack, but we held firm. They no longer appeared to have an advantage. Our fighting is more skilled. All right, we will fight cleverly, and we lost. They drove off 30 cows and 16 horses. God, that's... And the thing is, remember, they're doing that, and we have full fortifications. In the previous games, if you had all the defensive stuff, they rarely got a good looting on you, even if you did fail. A delegation from the Tharling clan proposes an alliance between 2 clans. Like you, we have been sorely pressed the past by Scorpion Men. Together, we might prepare for their inevitable return. Yeah, sure. We already have as many alliances as we can maintain. Taking another ally would disserve them all. Yeah, that's the problem. Ramonk severed ties with Orlan's kin, then rejoined his tribe as an independent ally. We used to be part of the same tribe, but what have they done for us recently? Our ancestrals recall their haunted... Okay, we could run the ancestral blessing, and we could maintain... Oh no, that's another trade route, not another ally. No, your forts were damaged. Yeah, but we still have the stake wall. We still have the, I think, the pit, etc., etc. Accept them and ditch someone, you still get the goods. True, true, and that would replace some of what we just had raided away. So we'll agree. We opened one of our beer barrels and found its contents still good. We drank together, sealing the agreement. Their diplomats predicted our association would be a source of pain to the Scorpion Men. Ran out of food. Our shrine has fallen into disrepair. To Ardalia. Oh man. Searching for food to the southeast. A nest. Oh, this could be it. This could be it. All right, climb up yourself. Although she was nearly pushed off by a bat spirit, Sargasala made it to the nest full of colossal age. It was delicate business lowering them to the ground, but earned the clan more than a season worth of food. Okay, well that is not the year worth last time we did that event. Okay, the clan has 55 fewer people, 47 fewer head of cattle, 36 fewer horses. We are poor in livestock, we have too few horses. As we worship Elmal, we realized there were another 109 people. Wow, literally we like 50% more people just appeared. Our crafters produced goods. Our temples were there. In the night sky, a star was visible through the chaos miasma. It flashed 3 times. This was a sign that we should explore distant lands. Well, hey, last time that happened, you killed half my characters. Sure, let's do that again. That'll be fun. Let's hold on to a little more magic. Maybe the extra luck will help us. because God knows nothing else is working. The White Foxes have a new chief. He is known for lack of generosity and his soft voice. Okay. Hero quest for food? We don't have a hero quest that would give us food, I don't think. I can go double check. Alright, Arlene has gained some support among the clan elders to dismantle your temples to the dead gods. We still make offerings to Lankarmai, Redalda, Isaris, and Orlanth, but get nothing in return because they are dead. It's time to face the facts and save our wealth for the living, gods, and people both. Jared leads the opposition to the idea. When the sleeping gods wake, they will remember the clans that honor them when they needed it most. Tearing down the holy places would be an act of gross impropriety. Currently, the clan maintains temples. I feel like we were already in for a penny, in for a pound. Surely we can take a middle road. Okay, maybe I'm willing to make that. I might be willing to reduce the size. Most of our neighbors maintain shrines to 1 or 2 dead gods, but have let the rest fall into disrepair. To survive, we must not neglect our living gods and people in favor of the dead. If we do as Arn suggests, we'll have more resources to devote to the gods' war. We give the dead gods 20 cows and 40 cows worth of loot. That's a lot. As if we do what they suggest, we will never be able to rebuild the temples. What good have the dead gods done for us lately? If you convert someone into meat, they'd be back at the end of the year? Oh no. It's like in Dominions, those sacred boars that they kill them and eat them every night, but then in the morning they're reborn. Okay, I feel like we're in for a penny, in for a pound at this point. I feel like there has to be some reward for this, right? I think I'm gonna rely on that classic Babel stubbornness here. We're gonna tactfully refuse. People were proud to continue to honor the gods. It was one way to keep our connection to a better past and show that we hoped for a better future. If I was gonna choose again, I would choose to only keep a couple gods. I don't think I would try to the greed route. We have suffered greatly for my greed. Okay. For magic, if we wanted to do a ritual, we have no rituals that would give us food. Okay. We can start another venture. I do agree that we probably need to do the crafting. Let's do our gem crafting and just get that going. That raid really screwed us. Let us not approach the Orotagini too aggressively. A group of wandering Jajalaring people petition you for a favor. Jajalaring's hunt with dogs and worship the canine death god, Jajagappa. The Orotagini captured some of their kin and demand a ransom they can't afford, 30 cows worth of goods. The Jarjarlings offered to perform a rite against the undead for them, but the Orotagini said they love corpses and skeletons and hate dog folks. As obviously the biggest, richest clan around, surely you can help them. They would certainly purify you against the dead. Ugh. I mean, I don't love the Orotagini. I'm kind of thinking we try to raid them to rescue them. You can build another temple. Well, actually, I don't know if you missed it, Nog, but my temple to Redalda broke because we didn't pay for it. So we can maybe fit 2 at the moment. Our army is too weak, probably. We could pay it. I mean, 30 goods would suck. The things we've done well. We've maintained our temples. We have tried to accept outsiders. Those are like the 2 things that we've managed to succeed. Let's pay the ransom. We're gonna send our best diplomat. And a couple swords. The Orotagan chief spoke in admiration for our mercy. We saw the dog folk only as a way of earning advantage, but you saw them as people. The Jar Jar Larlings went to the wild part of our lands and performed their rite, which we were not permitted to witness. Karina said that it had decreased the strength and prevalence of undead activity. Alright, well, it's fine, I guess. Alright, still sea season and we can start a venture. We still have not finished this. I think it said 1 more year, so maybe we could finish this. Our pastures would be as productive as they had been. Man, those stupid goats. We are definitely not slaughtering because I don't think we have enough as it is. All right, fire season. It is what it is. Here we go. All right, who did I say we needed to attack? It was the Naronan, right? I'm pretty sure it was the Naronan. All right, raid them. And you know what? Let's get our new friends to come help. We'll send the blessed number. 9, go. All right, we eluded them. Excellent. Facing only 52 footmen. Yes, please. Okay, ritual, firehoof. Parlay, no. Forget you guys. Not interested. Firehoof. They did one too. Their bows took on radiance. Okay, we're gonna charge. I don't want to get shot at for free. We ran through the storm of arrows and smashed into him. Do some vengeance, try to kill him. We love that. We've had more mood from killing random people than like anything else in years. Okay, we will fight fiercely. They could not hold their ground. The battle began to swing in our way. We'll fight cleverly. Got him. 23 cows, 3 horses. We took enough food to feed the clan for less than a season. We got a treasure, the owl egg stone, with their careful attention. Okay, what's the owl stone? How can we starve when we just got more food? The women who left our clan to become mothers of death were slain in battle against ghouls. Well, there goes all our morale that we got. Your allies, the Barmerling clan, expressed misgivings over the number of other clans you have obliged yourself to aid. Speaking on behalf of the citizens, Redalda, their emissaries say, you are allied with 4 clans when it's hard enough for the clan to manage its relationships with 3. If you do not drop one of your other allies, we will regretfully be forced to withdraw our connection to you. We do not wish to tell you your business, but should mention that the Yellow Hill clan worries about feeding the gods more than their own people. Me too. Me too. We need friends. We need to be good friends with them. If we drop another clan, we must give them a gift. The Southerners tell of how the bad king, Urgrain, tried to ally everyone and wound up with no allies. They field a stronger force than we do. The Barmerlings, which have been sending worshippers, which help support our temples. Do we need losers? So much for the cohesion. Okay, we will try the sweet talk. Gift them, yes. We cajoled them out of severing their lives, but they said the problem had not truly been solved. I'm also worried about the number of goods we have. Yeah, we do need to repair. I think that's going to be my second venture this year. It is still raiding season though, and we have not raided the Nar-Yu Oro. Maybe it's White Fox's turn again. They had a lot of goods last time we attacked them. All of our swords, a decent amount of bows. We'll try. You know what? We just tried you, so come on in. White Foxes did not spot us. Hooray! God, is this what it feels like? I feel like this should have been a thing much earlier in this playthrough. All right, magic ritual. We're gonna firehoof. I always pick firehoof because I feel like it gives me the biggest advantage. We'll reserve 1 in 7. Opportunity for slaughter. Attack them. Nice. Okay, we are at a pretty decent advantage. Let's conserve our strength. We split their orb formation, forcing them to regroup. The battle began to swing in our way. Okay, we'll commit our reserves. They tried to fight cleverly, but could not react to our reserves. Fight fiercely. Could not hold their ground. 30 cows, 14 horses. We took enough food to feed the clan for less than a season. Yeah, if we could get 1 season worth, we could raid twice, and that would give us 1 season worth of food, like, in profit. But the fact that we never get that much. Owl Egg Stone. Oddly shaped rock that hoots in the night. Rewards you when you win a raid by fighting cleverly. Okay, well, we traded away all of our other fighting ones. We may very well do this one too. We'll think on that. We have less than a season. It is time for us to harvest. Let's do our exploring. We did need to do exploring this year, and they wanted us to go far. All right, you know what? The dog people were nice. Let's go visit the dog people. We'll go to Dog Hills. I'm not gonna send my best warrior. Actually, yes, I will, because I don't want to send somebody who's on the clan. All right, we're gonna go low on the numbers here because we just don't have the numbers. Send. A delegation from the Delscarling clan arrives to make an intriguing offer. They want to trade a bowl of miraculous berries from the sacred bush of their founder for one of our treasures, the Owl Egg Stone. Though it's a dear price, eating those arrow berries will greatly revive flagging morale. Says the Owl Stone might be worth 48 cows. I mean, I feel like we take that, right? I feel like we take that. Sharing the berries would strike a balance. Sharing lets us improve our own mood and achieve. Okay, fair. Make a deal, give the berries. They arrived after Beren's time. Berries won't last long. We can only share them with nearby clans, though I'd rather eat them myself. Let's try to strengthen our kind of weak alliances. We'll make a deal and share the berries with another clan. And we will share them with... Gordani. Like, mood, and treasure. Hey, look at that. We're up to 5 and 5. That's something. When they heard that we had arrow berries, they came quickly. Together we shared the delightful berries, which multiplied when passed around. The Genadari celebrated our generosity and said that raiding us would be unthinkable. Still alive, Babel? I might be undead. Don't tell Hermunked. I may have died during this playthrough. At least my soul may have left my body. Okay, we sent one explorer, but they'll probably get eaten and killed. So let's send a second one. Maybe let's just go less far north. We'll go up to like here. I have literally no idea who you are. That's perfect for sending somebody. Good luck. Hope for the best? Sure. Saradin's stumbling journey through the divine realm leads him to Orlanstead. Though he saw the home of the gods explode, before him lies Orlan's fortress, beset by chaos but still standing. On its wall stands the sun god Elmal, ichor-splattered shield held aloft. Make your petition and quickly depart, says the guardian of the sun, for you have entered a place of danger. What does Saradin ask for? Is a choice bad because it's obvious? That makes it sound like it's going to be buffs to his stats. I really wish his son had gotten picked for this event. He's just too old. I kind of feel like I want light. Maybe my crops would grow? That'd be a novelty. I'm gonna go light. I'm gonna go light. Give me some light to see by. This Elmal granted. Saradin followed the god's advice and made haste from the besieged Orlanstead. But Talokans sniffed him out and Pumpkinhead set upon him. They slashed and pummeled him. Wounded, he lost the spark necessary to remain in proximity of holy Orlanstead. Mission to the northeast is confronted by a company of rude bandits. Her escort is slightly outnumbered. Bargaining is renowned. We'll try to bluff our way past them. They got closer. All right, we'll kill as many as possible. More bandits came to help their comrades where they'd been lurking in the bushes. They shot a volley of arrows, surprising and hurting us. The bandits wounded her and her escorts. They managed to get away and come home to heal. One of my 2 missions failed. What did I tell you? All right, dark season. We don't currently have a venture. We don't have enough goods. I think we're just gonna try another greedy explorer. Let's just do one locally. Let's just do a local explorer. I wish Fight Bandits was on here too. Reda was exploring our land when disaster struck. They were all caught in the open during a hailstorm. We lost a horse. The contentious divorce of Arnbold and Pelakara, originally from the Kestangi clan, is just the latest in a spat of failed marriages. She's no longer the same woman I married, Arnbold says. According to Vingoth's law, the wife always returns home with her dowry. In this case, it was worth the traditional 10 cows. Unfortunately, Arnbold gambled it away. Pelakara insists that he or his kin are responsible for returning it. Traditionally, the king would resolve disputes between clans, though he would usually appoint a mediator if there was a conflict of interest. All these divorces are troubling. At least Verstrada has given the kingdom an heir. Occasionally, divorces become a serious problem between 2 clans. Orlanthe wooed Redalda, but really Redalda was testing him. Then they made the first wedding vows together. Nothing is permanent, not even marriage. Arnbold is an idiot. He deserves to lose her and squandering the dowry. Divorces aren't rare, but they're getting more common. Okay, we could try to draw remnant magic from our temple. I wonder if that would destroy our temple, though. How are we doing? Suffering's up 500%, Ryan. I'm happy to report. Well, I can't afford it, so just straight up take that one off the table. The only other one on here is convince them not to demand a repayment. All right, let's try this. If it destroys my temple, I'm gonna be very sad. How much do we sacrifice? 7. Our priest could not find any scent of Redalda near her temple. Digging for it dissipated the sacred earth. Erlene said it would only grow harder to draw upon the essence of our murdered gods. Alright, let's ask another clan to mediate. We'll ask the Barmerlings. Do we offer them a gift? No. The Barmerlings agreed to mediate the dispute. Their negotiations persuaded them to drop the demands. Marriage was failing in the long shadow of Redalda's death, and they valued harmony more than the dowry. Alright, well, that could have been worse. You have to sack big? If I do, then we're gonna have another temple get destroyed. We already can't pay the thing if it happened right now. Okay, it is still dark season. Let's go see what we can do spirit-wise. Okay, we have Spirit of Spirits going. You know what? Let's get Anvil up and running because we're really poor. All right, we did get that. Excellent. We'll just hope for the best. The Gandari have given up on their scheme to find a part of the Divine Realm where Orlanth and Redalda are still alive. Their God Talkers say it's too risky. Well then. I'm gonna say yes. We gotta do something crazy. We gotta do something crazy. The people enamored with Gardrosten's plan go deeper than usual into the fraying magic realm to find a story where Orlanth and Redalda still live. Wondering what the ring proposes to do, we can't delay, Gardros says. It is our one hope to reverse the certain doom. Ryan, people keep spamming me with that. We don't know a god quest for food. We just don't have one. We have none that were preserved. We have a vague memory of a river quest. We have an anti-undead one, and we have something else. I don't remember what it is. All right, so what do we got? Action may be bold, but also measured. We can ask for diplomatic support. I kind of like the idea of asking for support. All right. Explorers can search for treasure related to Redalda and wedding, diplomatic missions to the clans. All right, they were originally gonna do it, but they're striving against us. They're in our tribe. We're allied. All right, we'll go to somebody who owes us a favor. We'll send our best diplomacy. Yes, but it's gonna have to be super cheap. After Rodin left, Gardrosten said that we would need to continue preparing for our daring ritual by enlisting other clans and searching for artifacts. Vordinga, the chieftain, listens to the summary of the plan. A novel scheme, she says, but also risky. Convince us it's a good idea. It's a bold idea which is the only sort that could work. It's a way we can honor the king and queen of the gods. The payoff will be high. You owe us a favor. This is how tribe mates help each other. Okay, I agree with number 1. I think number 2 is also correct. 3 might be good. We could call in the favor. We could call in them being tribe mates. Let's try to call in our favor. They look dubious. It could work, although it's a huge risk. If it does, the Builder clan would gain the most benefits if things go well. Other Carling elders point out that if the quest fails, they would suffer magical repercussions. It appears they consider helping us to be a significant request. What's in it for us if we do you this favor? We will consider the favor you owed us repaid. They agreed that promise to help would release them from the favor. They said they would support us. Desperate times require bold actions. Karina and her exploration party enter a grove twisted and battered by the forces of chaos. There they meet an enormous wolf, known as the guardian of this area since Beren's day. It does not speak, but regards explorers with a plaintive expression. A horse is all I have. Drum it to its spirit. Grant it a touch of your magical power. Offers a horse. She probably just needs to give it a horse. Spraying gore everywhere, the wolf greedily gobbled up the horse. It grew visibly healthier, as did the grove it stood in. It introduced us to Berry Spirit, who proved eager to travel with us to Berenstead. Okay, hey, that's good. Berry Spirit brings in food. I love food. Okay, this is not the right season to do it, though. We are in storm season. Let's get Heron up and running. Persuaded them. Excellent. We're being raided. 4 chariots and 105, 4 swords and 40. Ouch. All right, we're going to offer a magic here. Magic ritual. Firehoof. They put some forces in reserve. Okay, we will skirmish. We shot at them as we performed a ritual. Wheels on the chariots, okay. Maneuver. We had maneuver under a devastating barrage of arrows. Decide the fate. Attack them. Stuck down 12 of our foes. We'll conserve strength. Ooh, right, just the right moment, the Noronani sent their death carts to support their footmen. The battle began to sway. Be a tough battle. Fight fiercely. Oh. It was a brief battle. Their magic blinded and dazed us. We were driven from the battlefield. They stole 21 cows and 6 horses. And some loot. And my healing smoke. We only had 1 person wounded, at least. Okay, late storm season. All right, let's send out an explorer and let's seek treasures for the God's War journey. And you know what? Maybe we'll try the city. We had decent luck the both times we've been here. Our food situation is grave. Absolutely sleep-seeking others. All right. Yeah, well, we were definitely starving. I don't know what to tell you about that. Gardosin died of old age. The clan will miss his gift for magic. Our shrine fell into disrepair. We've lost both of our food shrines, just FYI. Last year, we minded the omen that said we should explore. Osara flared through the poisonous mist, blessing our expeditions. All right, 3 fewer people, 20 more head of cattle, 1 more horse. We're poor in livestock. We have 2 few horses. We did get 3 people back. They had blah, blah, blah. The priestess said the signs for foaling looked bad. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. All right, we're sending... Do we think we can do the ritual this year? And I think the answer is no. So let's do exploration and a little bit of crafting, I guess, because we're just not making enough goods. We'll deal with this, but not in haste. People trusted us. Well, hey, that's a first. And then we start starving immediately. That's great. Our clan magic grew weaker. Perfect. Reda, sent to seek treasure for the wedding of Ernalda and Orlanth, hears from a friendly clan that the Kestangi own one. They think little of us. Okay. Okay. I mean, we sent our fighter out to do this, or somebody who is a fighter. We could demand that they surrender it. Let's demand. If they don't, maybe we can attack them still. We do not ask for hospitality, but rather made our demands at their clan boundary. We don't have it, they said. They were lying, Rega figured. Escalate our threats. Afraid of reprisals, Reda vividly described, they gave up the wedding steady key, a divine implement from Ernalda's wedding to Orlanth. The key enables travel to the wedding of Orlanth and Ernalda and helps when defenses are threatened. Okay, that was not a good way to do that, but we actually did it. You can't believe that worked. Have you met Karina? If she said that up is down and down is up, you would agree with her. You would definitely agree with her because you've heard of her. Okay, we still are running a lot of sick people, but we're also poor. All right, we're still in sea season. We're still restoring the pastures, but that should be done. Maybe we get our walls fixed, or maybe... No, we need food. We really, really, really need food. Yeah, let's try our luck foraging. Nobody helped. Perfect. We have failed our food ventures the last 4 times we've tried one. You don't know how we've not been shafted by clan mood? Well, we just were. Don't worry about it. Yeah. This is miserable. I won't lie. This is quite miserable. Yep. Yep, sure are. Emissaries from Ruby Gate had brought Ceradan back to us. They found him half dead at the edge of their lands. Before lapsing into his present half-dead state, he told of sustaining an injury from Tolokens and Pumpkinheads near a besieged Orlandstead. Do we gift them? Sure. Here, I gotta give him a little something. It's not just because the clan mood is grim, but things have gotten to the point where we can no longer coordinate the clan to act together for common good. I think we'll still be able to mobilize people once a year for a venture, but no more than that. Hey, well, I mean, none of my ventures work anyways, so what's the difference? All right, well, we're gonna try the same one again. So the repairs might take us as long as a year. Okay, well, maybe we can actually get it. We'll hope for the best. A star captain named Zunahar visits Berenstead. Because you honor your solar heritage by retaining a devotee of Elmal on your royal court, I am prepared to shine my magnificent light upon your rabble. Their errors of despair will thus be corrected, returning them to proper alacrity and obedience. Well, hey, maybe that could fix something. By royal court, he means us, the ring. I'm all for entanglements with particular strangers. Ask for magic and use it to heal. Ask for magic, use it to smash a foe. Our people do not disdain strangers, even when they glow with eerie beauty. What a peacock he is. Poor morale is a symptom, hunger is the cause. Ask for magic, devoting it to fields. Well, we've already devoted all the magic we can. All right, so we'll accept with toast from the ring, I think. Zunahar bathes us in light, which shone with particular brilliance around beneath. After he departed, light and determination suffused the people. Yeah, but did it take us off of, like, horrendous negatives? No, it didn't. All right, let's try, I guess let's go buy some more food with another favor. We got to do something here. We're just getting schlocked. I need relations, emissary. Hang on. Who owes us favors? Oh wow! Look at how short that list has got. Okay, we'll go to Tricorn. And we'll bring 3 goods. I'm just too poor. Yep. We are gonna literally just die, I think. We're desperately short on food. We should ask for help. Yep, call in that favor. Ask for food. Their chief is not known to be generous, but we're so low on food, we might try to ask a little bit more. All right. Their chieftain agreed to give us extra food we asked for. Some of his farmers seemed unhappy. Well, I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you. All right, and we're gonna immediately, who was my other favor? We're at that point. Gindarling. All right, the Gindarlings. We're gonna call in a favor. We're gonna ask for food. A little bit more. They said they could not spare food. They asked us to come back in a year. All right, well, we'll try. Our patrol spotted a raid by the White Foxes. 17 mounted raiders. All right, drive them off. Skirmish. They send out a herald. Sure. Boasted about their might. Boast back. Our many battlefield victories were impressive. Skirmish. They advanced before we lose too many. Like cautiously. They tried a risky false attack which failed and one of their horses stumbled. Whew. Reda, who frequently travels between clans, learned of the doings of the valley, informs the ring that the Gandari clan, who style themselves a counter to the Baronstead, have not only been extravagantly hosting Oroxi warbands, but poisoning their opinion of you. Several leaders now repeat the charge. The Baronstead is too tainted by chaos dabbling to lead the valley when Wakboth's armies come. Firstly, I learned of this as soon as it began. Let us not proceed unreasonably. Their leaders have rallied people around their contempt for us. A low blow. They do not feel our warriors. Our dealings with chaos have given them good argument. I feel so tricked in both those instances. A petty, ambitious one. All right, let's get Oroxi and plead our case. We'll send, I guess, Karina. All right. Bring a gift? No, because I'm out. How grateful we are, he boomed, that Granada alerted us to your ranks of subservience to chaos. Do not expect a kindly reception next time you come crawling for our aid. Even with begging the food, we're still literally just starving. All right, let's get the berry spirit up and running. It's harvest season. Go. Okay, is willing to help us. Let's also get Heron up and running. Okay. Hope for the best. Your shamans and healers inform you they may have found a way to cure Saradin of the near death-like state he's been in since he was set upon by the Telekins and Pumpkinheads in the God War. No ordinary healing method has worked. Otherwise, we would surely lose him. It will cost us magic and tax our relationship with the clan spirits. Saradin's death would be a great loss. We lead in fearful times. We have done such rituals before, I think. I wish I could have done more. If the shamans will allow it, I would like to... I would hope to at least assist. We've survived by embracing new ways. Surely we can save him. People like Saradin, so they'll blame us if we don't try to save him. Saradin won't get better on his own. Okay, we've done such rites before. The ritualists gathered their drums and staves. At the apex of the ceremony, Saradin shuddered, cried out in pain, and expired. The people wailed in despair. At least the ring had done what it could, they said. Orlean and Serafstev, in particular, had done their best, and bore the grief with all the courage of Berenstead. Oh, man. Okay, at least it's the old guy and not the younger one. Our workers have managed to fix some of the faults of the outer wall. We can ask them to tackle the remaining damage next year. Orlean agitates for diplomatic mission to lean on the Burman. As far as we know, they were the first to break the tribe, ignoring King Brolof's commands when he acted to strengthen our solar devotions. That was a long time ago, but they keep bragging about it. We should shut them up or lose respect among the Beren clans, if not the whole valley. Orlean's request is awkward. This old sore point aside, the Berenstons are currently your allies. Even nobles who do not intend to revive the clan agree that that the Berenstons must be chastised. When they turned on my grandfather, he had to work all the harder to prove himself. When kindness is needed, send me. It's hard to say whether renewed solar worship was the cause of resistance to Brolof or the pretext. You'd think they'd speak more carefully about a stronger clan. We're not careful, this old grudge will turn into a new one. Having heard me out, I trust you will act swiftly to address this affront. This sort of needless trouble comes when you let the past determine the present. Yeah, we'll send a delegation. Reda can handle that. I don't think we need to go too crazy here. Sure, why not? They admitted they had been laying it on a bit thick and sheepishly promised to leave the past in the past. They reciprocated our gift. Thank goodness. Okay, early dark season. We have our one venture. We could do with a few more swords. We could try to send out a caravan, but do what? We could just visit people? Or no, maybe emissary. If we do get a check mark next to everyone, I think we get a bonus. So I think someone mentioned earlier it might be an extra alliance. I mean, it doesn't hurt, right? All right, we'll send an emissary up there with 3 goods. Do your best. And we'll do the same thing. We'll go to Dell with 3 goods. We'll hope for the best. I have no more favors to even call in. What? Hanth had a son? Hanvan, son of Hanth, has grown into a capable adult. Like his father, he has proven both a worthy hunter and a prickly fellow with little patience for company. He has been bringing home more than his share of gain. Other hunters say they'll do even better if Hanvan works alongside them and perhaps shares a few of his secrets. They asked him directly, but Hanvan rudely refused. New person for the council, perhaps? Surely a middle ground. Halor found Dostal in the woods outside the frozen city. Redalda introduced him to Orlanth. He will comply if commanded, but it will make it hard to make him like it. Harvan is the wrong kind of stubborn. He enjoys the favor. Keeping all this will show we don't need to control every little thing. I'm torn between 1 and 4. Convincing him to help would be useful, but making somebody do something they don't want to do probably has bad repercussions later on. This is not a matter for the clan ring. Our guy is pretty well liked. Let's try. It took much coaxing, but eventually he agreed. Our hunting improved. Oh, thank goodness. I hope that's true. Your emissary Reda nears the Harama settlement. She brought 3 cows as gift. Just give the gifts. Reddit reports, typical for wheels, they look down their noses at our gift. I think they are more favorably disposed to us now, though charioteers still like to put up a scornful air. Oh no. A terrifying being with a bulging head, fearsome tentacles, and a man-like shape somehow made its way into the citadel. It snatched a child, then skittered out of sight. The lore speakers say this type of chaos creature is called a wakapus. We must learn forbearance. If you cut a wakapus in 2, an hour later, you'll have 2 wakapai. For an outside hunt, take more than 4, but fewer than 9. I think that's the... You know what? Let's hunt this one. More than 4, but fewer than 9. We'll send 8. Karina found the creature in a gully. She slew the beast. Only one of our warriors was slashed by its raking tentacles. Sadly, we found no trace of its victim. Well, hey, at least it's dead, right? At least it's dead. Okay, what are we at? Early storm season. Okay, we're barely gonna make those kind of, sort of, maybe. Let's go send a food. No. Let's seek another treasure. I really would like to do that. Let's go here again. We've had really good luck at that location. We'll hope for the best on the food. Your emissary arrived. Let's actually seek support for the raid on the God's War. Listens to the summary of the player. He says, this scheme is risky, convinces it's good. Okay. It's a bold idea, which is only the sort that could work. It's bold enough that it could work, but the builder clan would gain the most benefits. They would suffer magic blood. They clearly consider helping this to be a significant request. What's in it for us? We'll owe you a favor. We agreed to owe them a favor in exchange for their promise to help. They said they would support us. Desperate times require bold actions. Ran out of food. All right, let's do an explore this time for actual food, because we're dying. Do your best. I'm not slaughtering the livestock. We're not doing it. You, Morgini, are raiding us. All right. 9 versus 5 and 32. We're going to get absolutely smashed here. All right. Skirmish. Vengeance. Kill him. We'll take a risk to win. Nope. They pressed their attack, forcing us out of battle rank. Suddenly, it seemed they might win. Vinif said that he would have a hard time matching the enemy war leader. All my good fighters aren't here at the moment. We'll wait for an opportunity. Yep, they got in. 13 horses. Perfect. Spotted a herd raid. All right, at least this is just a raid. All right, for these ones, we're going to advance. They have a slightly better position. We'll conserve our strength. And they beat us. 30 cows and 8 horses. God, this is pure misery. At this rate, food won't be wrong. Someone hinted earlier that if we have less than 400 herds, we auto lose. We're probably going to find out. The Oroxi warband passes by with urgent news. They've just waylaid and slain a party of scouts from Walkboth's army. This terrible force has smashed the Southlands and will soon march to lay waste to the valley. They say they must keep moving to harry the devil's minions. Kings once dealt in your citadel. If that means anything these days, perhaps you should rally the region to heed our warning. We're gonna warn the valley. Warn our allies, warn the valley. Yeah, warn the valley. Do we support them with a gift? Nope, because they're jerks. Warn the other clans, Rita. We will send... I have a feeling you're going to get attacked. We're going to go a little hard on that. We'll go 5 and 5. They thanked us for this vital information. They would be ready with swords and bows for the final battle. Back home, royalists complained that by indiscriminately warning everyone, we'd given up the chance to bind the old Beren clans back to their ancestral pledges. Yeah, but we're so weak, we're going to need literally everybody. People are dying. Our fortune in battle has not been good of late. Before he died, Orlanth helped us fight. Maybe if we reach his wedding, they'll bless our warriors again. That would be nice, wouldn't it? We may auto lose just before the arrival of Satan. Not today, Satan. Walkboth. Probably a chance to trigger a loss just like the horses. Hopefully they'll give you a warning like they did for the horses. That would be nice. Put you in a death spiral frequency. Makes it hard. Well, let me tell you, I'm definitely feeling that death spiral. Why are we always warned about food? Dude, can you imagine if we had actually popped the event to get a piece of royal regalia? I bet you have to find the first one to trigger the other ones. Had we actually got one, how many events that we could have done? I have a feeling we could have united all the Beren streams and we would be in such a better position. We would have been in such a better position. I think it's just RNG. I did actually do a quick little Gemini search, and it sounded from what I got back that it was just pure RNG wherever we found the piece. And our only clue was like to the north. And I mean, I tried hard. I tried so hard. We searched literally everything. Okay, Karina, who you sent to seek relics that might aid your unorthodox God War journey, tracks a rumor to a band of outlaws possess an ancient treasure. Accompanied by an armed escort, she comes upon them in the forlorn wilderness. Even if they don't have a treasure, beating them will discourage banditry. Alright, we're just gonna attack. Karina gave the outlaws a good thumping. The survivors fled. Only 3 of our warriors were hurt. In the abandoned camp, we found the beard oil drop. Oh, that sounds nice. Some good beard oil. A divine implement from Redalda's wedding to Orlanth. It enables travel to the wedding of Orlanth and Redalda and aids dealings with outlanders. In addition, this strike would instill fear in other bandits. Karina returned without incident. It's been 14 years since we performed a sacred story. Okay, so there you go. And I think we're gonna try to do our God's War thing this time around. So there's our stuff. All right, everyone died. We have 64 fewer head of cattle, 32 fewer horses. The horses is probably our death spiral. We're poor in livestock. We have too few horses. We worship Elmal, who we realized there were 99 new people amongst us. Our crafters produce goods worth that. We maintain some shrines. The seer said children born this year would have great destinies. We're known for human sacrifice. That is such. I dispute that. Oh, and there's our auto lose. All right, what was this one? Without horses. Okay, we just auto lost to horses. These auto loses suck, by the way. Again, I'm gonna say this is terrible design. All right, well, we died. So nobody could escape doom of the world. It was 19 years later. Okay, I don't know if this is true, but I believe last time it said 27 years. All right, so we're gonna review our saga, and we basically just need to go back like a year and not get raided twice. Literally, we just RNG'd and got raided twice. That sucks. Next time we should try hard. Oh, okay. You're right. I should actually try. Okay, that is what we're gonna do. So I want restore there. We'll go back 1 year. We can always go back further. This really sucks. I want to say you're proud. I mean, if it's one thing, I guess we can suffer together at least. I am not impressed with Lights Go Out. I'm gonna be honest. This has not been enjoyable. I want to see how the story ends, but this hasn't been fun. It's just like we just get beaten and like trip on rakes constantly. Like in King of Dragon Pass and Ride Like the Wind, good things happen, bad things happen, but you get a mix of them. In this one, I feel like nothing but bad things ever happen to us. Part of it is just I needed more meta knowledge. If I had more meta knowledge when we had started, we would have been better longer, but that's just bad design. We're playing on normal. I just want to remind people that. Okay. Fields, pastures, wilds. This year. Okay, so I think this was the King's Son year. Was that last year? And let's go with a little bit of war magic, I guess. Okay. Round... Oh. Okay. Never mind. All right, we have to go back to 15. Why would you even let me load that? All right. Fields, pastures, wilds. I'm going to stick with war, I guess, this time, because that was our doom. Those 2 failed raids where we got hit was what killed us. They just took too many horses. We're already on like a knife's edge with that. Okay, signs of foaling looking bad. Okay. All right, we will deal with this, but not in haste. Ran out of food, because of course we did. Clan magic has grown weaker. Yep. Back from the trip to look for relics, we found a wedding stead key. Okay. Restore pastures, we can start another. Hey, we didn't have that event pop yet. So last time we tried to repair, I would like this when we have the final battle, but let's not do that one. Maybe we'll try our luck on foraging. We still have the chipmunk thing, so this is the better of the two. Nobody helped. Okay. We're all hungry, so we're not going to help you get food. All right. Emissaries from White Fox clans bought Ceridon back. Okay, sure. All right, here's 3 goods, because I'm that poor. Okay, we can only do 1 venture. Okay, so we are in sea season. All right, let's venture. I guess let's just do crafting. At least we can probably do that. 28. Hopefully we can maintain our temples. We'll hope for the best. Okay, hunters come across outlaws. When Valid Chillwind came to the Rider Gods, Orsara lit arrows in their flames the color of her hair. Adopting them will decrease the number of bandits. They'll make trouble. I always think we need more warriors. Right now, we might have enough. I'm gonna go ahead and adopt them. We'll take the warriors. 6 of them joined us as swords and 3 others as laborers. Okay, we are in fire season. That is raid season. All right, no. Who's been hitting me lately? Okay, Orotagan, Naronan, okay. And we just did the White Fox. So the one we have not done is Oro recently, or you. No, Oro. All right, let's raid the Oro. I'm not even gonna send all my swords. I'm gonna leave a couple in reserve here. I feel like we just keep getting slammed. And I don't remember where we're at on the rotation, so we'll go Tharling and raid them. Okay, did not spot us in time. Okay, we are quite advantaged here. We'll reserve 1 in 7. We'll try our magic ritual. You know what? We never do this. I'll try it. We'll do strongbow. The problem is you need to actually get to fire. Okay, we actually did that time. Our arrows took a toll on them as they performed a ritual. Magic wheels. We'll do another one. We exchanged missile fire. They got the worst deal backed by strongbow ritual. Our skirmishers clearly rattled their confidence. We're out of arrows. Advance. Both sides advanced. Karina slowed our forces to make sure we had a slight advantage. Let her have her day. Attack where they are strongest. We win. Hey, that was nice. 18 cows, 8 horses. Enough clan to feed us for a less than a season. We got the blood twig. This really annoys me that we keep getting this event right after we have food. There it is twice in a row. Okay, still fire season. Let's raid. Let's go to the U's. Same thing. I'm going to leave a little bit in reserve. We did thralling. We'll do Yellow Hill. We're going to try to plunder. 12 versus 5. We have good advantage. All right, magic ritual. Let's do the same thing. That worked pretty well. Maybe we'll try our best there. What are the treasure? I can't get to that screen. I guess I could have done it before my raid. I'll check it after the raid. I can't do it when the event pops up. All right, strongbow, skirmish. We drove them from the field. Okay, maybe I've underprayed arrows. Maybe the arrow ritual's better in this one. Okay, 19 cows and 4 horses. Oh, that looks horrific. That looks really horrific. You recoil in horror as the corrupt sky reveals a shocking vision of your goddess Redalda and her steed, swallowed up by the very road she rides upon. The path reveals itself as a malevolent entity, Gorp God. Oh, we hate Gorp God. As Redalda, who was born a human woman, who masterminded the marriage of riders and rams, the mother of your royal line, who rode to the sky as the living god after her husband Beren died, has now perished. Grief-stricken by the demise of their goddess, 17 of your horses dropped dead. Are we literally gonna death spiral again? Call on her memory for one last horse blessing. Feel the people's pain as they mourn that. It's only an illusion sent by chaos. I mean, it's obviously an illusion, guys. Our living god could not die. I think we have to say that. It's only an illusion, guys. It's not real. How can we trust the ring to tell us the truth, one of the people, when they lied to themselves? Sure. We didn't get that event last time. That's horrific. Did they actually kill her off? Yep. Oh, that's lovely. How lovely. Okay, we have enough goods at least. All right, let's get this temple back and let's put it on Milk Blessing. Maybe this will help take a little bit of pressure off of things. We're in late Earth season. Where are we at on spirits? Okay, we have not done berry. Let's get berry going. Of course, food things. You got a different deity. It's random which one dies. Of course they kill off her. At least she didn't have a temple, I guess. The raid profits were so good we might be able to recover. I mean, we're about as violent as we can be. Okay, well, hey, we failed at this last time. Maybe we'll get more luck on this. I feel like if we can bring him back, he's gonna tell us something important. All right, let's try an innovative rite. He died. Okay. Hey, sooner or later we'll have tried every single one. Contention arises within your clan over the lost regalia. This follows a recent discovery by your sages of a likely spot where one of the items might be found. To the northwest. Northwest. Colvale and her royalist friends argue that finding the mystery regalia is the only way to save Berenstead from chaos. The other factions say the hunt for the treasure is fruitless. We are gonna commit. We're gonna commit. We're doing this dang thing. In for a penny, in for $50,000. Some reasonable clan members. Okay, we can't heron here, but we could do crow. Let's do crow. I really wish we had a shaman. That'd be nice. Okay, still dark season. Cattle, sheep, horses. Helps when defenses are threatened. So, hang on a second. If I ritual. Okay, so this is the one we want to do. We don't have enough clan magic to perform rituals. Okay. I want to do that one. So we need some clan magic left over next year. All right, we really don't have a good option here. Let's just explore. I really would like to do that. Let's try this again. We seem to have really good luck here. Sure. Okay, we are going to try to persuade him to work with us. I'm not going to reread the ones we've just done. Yeah, we couldn't proceed because of the weather. Oh no. Another vampire. A billow of smoke drifts into your royal hall where it resolves into a vampire. It bites Serapstev, draining his blood. Warriors and commoners grab weapons to fight it. They do little harm until Karina, invoking Hamak's aid, slashes its head. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It falls to the ground, allowing her to drive her sword through its heart, destroying it. Seized by a violent fever, Sarastev drops into a deep and fitful slumber. He'll become one of them, Karina says, unless steps are taken. Okay, yeah. Vampires are beloved to Vivamort, their chaos god. Clon Homunct. I exist so vampires may not. I mean, Homunct doesn't seem to deal with things by curing them, I'm just saying. Let's try Chelana Roy. And we can afford 10 goods. Our healers failed to make their case to the goddess. They were forgotten rites. We'll try the spirits. Yes. The spirits entered Saracen's body, coming back again when night fell. This is not a task for us. Another bloodline's gonna get snuffed out here. Call on her monk to lift the curse. And I cannot afford much here. Death Dealer granted no mercy. Cut off his head. Done. Wow. I feel like this is a punishment game. What did we do to you, A-Sharp? What did we do to you? All right. Storm season. I think we better fix the clan before we do anything else. He was my lore guy. Okay, she's still got it. Bargaining's okay. Combat's okay. Diplo's okay. Food's okay. Leadership is okay. All right, so we're just looking for deities. He didn't worship anybody, so at least we didn't lose anything there. Oh, and here we go. We can put Hanvan on. All right, not a lot of thought needed. He's the guy. Saw the regalia marked on the map by Bearswood. I would be so happy if it's marked on my map this time. Our situation is desperate. Yeah, sure is. Oh my gosh. Okay, patrols. Okay, we are slightly advantageous here. If a lot of times they try to slip away, so I generally like to charge them and not let them get away for free. We charge them. We're gonna wait for an opportunity. There we go. We had 3 elites wounded. Okay, you saw something by Bear. Hey, there you go. There you go. Praise the gods. And it's storm season, so we might be able to travel. All right, Regalia. Do we send our best fighter, or do we send the woman who's obsessed with it? I feel like we send her. You're in. You are the #1 cheerleader for this. Surely you would want to be the one to go get it. Go. Being raided again? Sure. Okay, 12. Okay, this is a more dangerous raid. Magic ritual. Let's do strongbow. Yeah, see, that's the problem. So even if we got it off, we've already met in melee and now it's useless. That's kind of why I like the other one more. All right, we'll do vengeance. Kill them. We've failed. Hold our ground. The battle rages with casualties on both sides. Then clashing warriors make way and fall silent as a white-clad priest. Only if you withdraw. They said no. You can heal them after we've won. Berserk attack. We push forward as they try to conserve their strength. We gain the upper hand. Queen said that only the gods could be sure, but our ability was probably better. Conserve our strength. They tried a berserk attack, but we fought back defensively. Victory seems close. Fierce. Oh no! Their front held off our advance, letting those in the back rest a little. Conserve our strength. They attempted to fight cleverly, but not clever enough. It was a bloody battle. Okay, well, we definitely came out on the better side of that. Clan members confront the wing, saying that it isn't moving fast enough to enact the grand scheme. We're gonna do it, man. I will not forget. The builders will not let me. Don't worry, we're just gonna let them all starve to death. They'll never know. Okay, we're gonna do the ritual. I'm gonna put a bunch in. It's gonna be a hungry year. We need some magic for the ritual, so it's gonna be a hungry year. I mean, we're used to it, right? The priest dreamed of Orsara and Elmal racing across the heavens. This is good fortune for our raids. Okay, remember that. I heard the Yellow Hills burned much of the woodlands to attempt to block a chaos incursion. If this is true, will have an impact on their hunting. Okay, I don't think we want to wait. Can I launch this now? We have one relic. We need, okay, we don't have enough. Candidates for Orlanth and Redalda. Do we have those people? Orlanth, did he die or is he still around? Okay, we have an Orlanth. We have an and we have an Redalda. Hopefully their stats are not complete misery. All right, so we don't have enough. We need relics or people to help. We need to try to do that this year, I think. Early sea season. All right, we'll send the berry spirit. Let's get a little bit of food here. A delegation from Orotagan clan makes a desperate plea. We're starving, desperately need food. We'll give you 12 able-bodied young workers to keep as a slave if you give us 165 cows worth of food. This would feed their clan. We literally don't have that much. We wish we could help you. It's not your duty to help us for lonely departing. People said that they were right. It was not our duty to help them. Yeah, if I had food, I might have done it, but we just literally have no food. Okay, still sea season. I'm gonna want to raid twice. Okay, let's try an emissary. Let's try the Barminglings. I need to get people who will help me with this ritual so we can launch it. All right, raid season. All right, ask for support in the raid on the Gods' War. Allies help each other. I have many doubts, but since we are allies, you may present this to the ring. We'll owe you a favor. They agreed we owe them a favor. Wow. And we die to horses. I don't know, guys. We might be too far gone. All right, so we're gonna have to pull back to here. I don't remember where we started. I think we started like here tonight, so we have not made that much progress. It's contemptible generosity that got us starving in the first place. I mean, I don't know. I feel like mistakes were made, but okay. As usual here, we're gonna have the same plan though. We're gonna push harder on trying to get that ritual completed. Also, our god is back alive. That's why I hate doing reloads like this. Priestess said falling. Okay, we're back. Yeah, so we're in Groundhog's Day here. Yeah, and Araska's right. Hospitality rules are tradition. Being bad host leads to chaos. Remember, you don't do what we would do. You need to do what they would do. All right. You know what? I never clicked this. You're wrong. Things aren't as bad as you think. Yeah, of course it is. Okay, we got the cattle dowry necklace. A sacred implement. Okay, so our magic item is different. Okay, we are gonna go super hard on that. I wish it would tell me. I wish it would tell me how many of these we need. Okay, let's do relations, and we know we can send them. Go. Hope for the best. Okay, aid in the Gods' War. Allies help each other. We'll owe you a favor. Okay. We ran out of food, sure. Brought Saradin back to us. I'm gonna say yes on that one. Here's your 3 goods. Okay, next. who is another ally? Okay, we have them and them. So Shining Blossom. He's not nearby though. Tharling is closer. Let's try him first. Emissary. Go. Okay. Seek help in the Gods' War. Okay, with helpers, I wonder what our share of the reward will be. More importantly, the scheme's fraught with danger. Convince us it's a good idea. It's a bold idea, that's why it could work. We'll owe you a favor. They promise to help. We are writing a lot of checks. It's a long... Yeah, I might play it on my own if I was going to replay it, but I couldn't do it on the channel. It just won't have the viewership. It's already kind of low, so unfortunate. I think Babel just wants to be done with it. Well, I do want to see the ending. I would like to make my way through it. I definitely will say it's been my least favorite of the three. Save editing, yeah. Okay, an impossible decision, which is why he asks us of it. A terrifying chaos entity appears at your gate. Its mere presence sends ripples of paralyzing fear through the people, so powerful that their pores open up into bleeding sores at the thought of resisting. Karina identifies it as chaos god Teghern, author of sores and eater of skin. It is in its insinuating, purring voice, it says, "In your ignorance and stupidity, you have done much to hasten the world's dissolution. As a reward for that, and because I must eat a clan before nightfall, I invite you to choose which one I will wipe from the face of the earth." An impossible decision, which is why he asks us. If we offer ourselves, the gods will relent. If we offer ourselves, we will all die, yet we must all the same. If we have to destroy a neighbor, we should kill the Narolanthi. In the tales, Elmo slew Teghern a long time ago, but time means nothing to the gods, so Teghern doesn't know that he was killed, or maybe he will be killed. Teghern, the eater of skin, author of sores, and maker of lies. At least he isn't coming to devour our cattle. I mean, heck, we're already in such a spiral. Let's take the boldest action of them all. Yeah, I'm not telling them that. I'm not telling them that. Take no clan would be fine. What the heck? We're already having to reload 100 times anyways. We'll attack him. No one seemed to be able to actually give the order. Benef tried to draw his sword to direct the warriors and could not. The author of sores seemed to give out an air of invincibility which paralyzed us. Alright, no clan. Do we give him a gift? No. The hands on its serpentine body twisted into fists. Though you offered me, offend me with your nonsense, I will pretend that you said nothing. Alright, again, we're already in a downward spiral. I just want to see what it does. Take our clan. One of the guards atop the wall fell outside Berenstad as the stones turned into putrid slime. Too sore to run, she watched in horror as the palace, then the hill on which it stood collapsed into gray ooze. Okay, well that's a game over if we don't do something. So, wait a minute. Even if you do absolutely nothing with chaos, you're forced to truck with chaos here? Is everyone gonna hate me for that too? I feel like this is just a bully simulator. Maybe he was more immune than I thought. All right. Okay, we haven't tried this one. Send some of your people away. We'll send the loudest complainers. Like -1, population -35. All right, we'll see if maybe that'll help. We got to do a little bit of experimenting here because this has not gone well. Cattle dowry necklace. Okay, that's something. We keep changing what things we find. Enables travel to the wedding. Helps wild animals. Blesses Ernalda worshippers. We've never had an Ernalda worshipper, despite that being our patron. Okay, food stockpile is empty. sea season. Okay, so we were gonna get our magic up first. So, Heron, go. Yep. Brought Sarah back. Will we gift them? I'm gonna say no. We literally just can't afford it. Okay, Barry, go. Bargain. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we are too far gone, and we're not even able to ever recover from it. That feels bad, man. Okay, emissaries from the Shining Blossom Clan alert you to the presence of the valley. Flesh-eating Zarkosites. You remember this people by a different name, the Urgashites. These outlanders sold them dried human meat, telling them it was goat. As masters of the Citadel, they say it naturally falls to you to rid the valley of cannibals. As is customary with making diplomatic entries, they bring a gift. In this case, jars and helmets worth 21 cows. We needn't say yes to every request. Dealing with the Urgashites will also send a message to bandits. The Urgashites are not ogres and human creatures who look like us, but rather humans who descended willingly into the worst depravity. If there were more cannibals, we might rise an army against them. Scattered incidents of cannibalism began in Vinglath's time. They should have known better. They herd goats, which are destructive sheep. Okay, I think we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna take them out. I'm still mad about that goat incident. All right, we'll go like that. We found the Urgshites in Shining Blossom Clan complained of. We ended them. Mood, swords, and goods. Okay. Now they were food for crows. We confiscated the trade goods they gained with their deceptive trade in human flesh. Later, we assessed these items worth 12 cows. Urlox rewarded us by a blessing against chaos. Okay, yes, we need to go search for things. We don't have our Regalia clue. I'm also just double checking. So if our clue is on the map somewhere, it's somewhere in the fog that we have not seen. I was pretty certain the first time it didn't give us a hint on the map. Although maybe that's telling us it might actually just be there. Let's cheat a little. Again, this is why I absolutely hate reloading in games. Let's see if maybe it is here. We'll send not her though. No, I will send her. 5 and 5, go. Maybe they ate a toe by accident one time and now everyone says they're a cannibal. You should be sympathetic. Let's do the time warp again. Dude, I feel like we're in the Gods' War. I mean, they definitely have the misery down, that's for sure. Yeah, I think it's random too, because if it was a specific place, it should have been named on the map. All right, we spotted a herd raid. We're gonna go for killing as many as possible. 5, okay, so we are a little bit, this is iffy. Skirmish, light casualties. Okay, now we're not nearly so badly off. Hold our ground, and wow, and they got us. 13 cows and 2 horses. Ouch. Okay, what are we at? Late fire season. So we need to do a raid of our own. It looks like it is the Orotagan's turn. We'll send all... We're gonna have to go really heavy on this and just pray that we don't get counter-struck. Okay, we're gonna try to plunder. We're about equally matched. All right, magic ritual. We'll try the strongbow again. We'll see. It was very good when it worked perfectly. Like that. 11 cows and 4 horses. And enough food for less than a season. Rip. And we lost cows while we were gone. Traders from the Tharling clan offer us a golden tablet of Hyalore. This treasure of God you followed back in your rider days will grant ongoing magic, they say. Members of your old solar families, nobles of your storm bloodlines argue that acquiring it would harm your royal magic. Its gold alone is worth much. The Tharlings want livestock and goods worth 50 cows. I'm not sure about this. There are friends. Hylor was a mortal human when he taught the riders to survive. When he died, he became a god. We had such a tablet and got rid of it. Hylor said that we should not have kings. We had to give up his tablet when Beren was crowned. Tell them they're pawn scum for asking 50 cows. If our kings are not really kings, we can accept the gift. We had a tablet and we had to get rid of it. I feel if we were going the other route, we could probably take that. All right, we are in Earth season, so we are harvesting. We are running exploration magic, and we are not running a venture. All right, let's try to forage. Nobody showed up. Perfect. While exploring Bear Woods, Karina and her party catch and roast a couple of blood grouse. The smell draws Odian hunters. You are hunting in our territory. Those birds belong to us, their big shaman says. The threat in his tone is unmistakable. A fierce rivalry persists between the hunters of Dostal and those of Oda, the big bear. Give them the grouse and submit, refuse their demand. How about a wrestling? Karina could wrestle a bear, right? The shaman agreed that this was the right way to solve this. He spouted a thick coat of brown fur. His paws became those of a bear. The match commenced. After a fierce tussle in which Karina's spine was wrenched, she finally prevailed, snapping the bear man's neck. Okay, I thought this was a friendly wrestling match. I'm glad Andrew's not here tonight. She finally prevailed, snapping the bear man's neck. Acknowledging our right to hunt in their territory for the duration of this one expedition, they withdrew. Dostal rewarded us for humbling his rival, granting us a hunting blessing that would last 4 years. Yeah, but now she's wounded, and my attempt to go get... Oh, maybe it's still going? Maybe? Or maybe she's still out there? Late Earth season. I don't know which one's the case. I also don't remember who... God, this is, again, the problem. Who has agreed to help us with this? Or callings. Okay, so we don't have the barons yet. You, go. Go. Things have gotten to the point where we could no longer coordinate the clan. Yeah. We need to raid the Gods' War. Allies help each other. We'll owe you a favor. Done. Bushels of stone to eat. Oh, thank goodness. I will eat your stones. Thank you. Fear -1. That's fine. They said we honored their earth priestesses. Yeah. The funny thing is, even with that, it doesn't really help that much. Okay, what are we at? Dark season. I'm going to continue to try to send emissaries anyways. Nope, nope. Relations. Emissary. Actually, no. Who is my likes? So we have you... Okay, so Shining Blossom or Tharling. Let's just do them in order. Shining Blossom, we'll send an emissary, go. Party back from Bearwoods. She couldn't go. Too short on horses. Ugh. Okay. Are we just gonna try it again? Do I have a different... Okay, Anvil's already up. You know, I can do Crow. Let's do Crow. Doesn't matter the season for him. Less than a season after harvest. Dude, we're that screwed. We're just literally that screwed. Okay, we will persuade him to work with people. Thank you. Hey, we have a hunting blessing this time. Okay, so we have tried this number 2. Now, there's a randomness to this, so even if we pick the right thing, it may not be used or may not work. So we've tried 2, we've tried 3. I don't think we've tried 4 yet. What the heck? Let's try 4. All right, we'll go hard just to see if it works. 20 goods. Nope. Okay, so I think he may just be dead. There may be no coming back from that. Okay, relations, emissary. We wanted to go to... I lost it. To Shining. Go. Go. We're being rated by the Forosilvoli. Boy, we haven't had them in a while. 198. Ugh. Oh, May. Would be using what our ancestors have learned about fighting them. Karina was worried about how many there are. Yeah. Alright. Magic ritual. We'll try the strongbow. Parlay, sure. They're boasting. We'll boast back. Ours were impressive. Ritual, bows, yeah, they just closed with us. Advantage for slaughter, attack them. Struck down mini. Let's hold our ground. They fought cautiously and were able to gain a better position. Battle beginning to swing their way. We'll conserve our strength, and we lost. 15 cows, 9 horses. We exhaust our food stocks and the people are starving. Yep. I've been thinking about the raid on the Foroloski. They fear us the most, and the clan thinks the least of our might. Okay, so we're heading to Shining Blossom. Thorol Swing, go. Go. I really want to try this ritual. If we could get it to pull off, she is a harvest goddess, so maybe we could get some food out of it and turn our fortunes around. All right, we'd like to raid the God War. It's a bold move. It's the type that could work, and we'll owe you a favor. There's no part. Okay, so they said no. God talkers who worship the Western deity of Garavanara arrived to offer her assistance. We worship the great mistress of rebirth. In prayer to her, we perceive an obstacle to defeat of chaos. Your alliance with the Tharling clan. It seems innocuous, but the fact prevents certain prophecies from coming to fruition. Though it seems like an unsettling and perhaps dangerous request, you must raid them. A year from now, Garavanara shall reward you with 20 horses and 100 cows from her divine fiefdom if she sees that you have done this. And to make sure those animals survive, she will also bless your pastures. We must at least appear to consider it. The entire valley will distrust us if we have a reputation for violently betraying allies. They look healthier than us. We can bring death to whoever we want. I've not heard of this Garavanara. The world is big and full of gods. If the ancestors didn't know Garavanara, we shouldn't either. There aren't any easy ways to get 20 horses, which we need. Yeah, you guys seem like you're probably spirits or ogres or something. We're gonna decline and we're gonna warn them. With an insulting look, their leader said, "You'll regret this." I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will. I'm not taking a gift. They thanked us for the warning. Their god talkers theorized that the so-called Garavanara was imaginary. Our visitors sounded more like devotees of Sesame, chaos goddess of temptation. As striking as the Tharling clan meant nothing to the Western women, instead their goddess had hoped to defile us, the builders, by luring us into dishonor. Ran out of food? Retta nears the Shining Blossom settlement. Okay, we didn't have a option for asking them to take part in the ritual. All right, well, since we're here anyways, we'll call in a favor and we'll ask for some food. A little more than custom. Thank you. I have wonderful news about Ceradan. After consulting with the clan ancestors and elders, Ceradan's knowledge of lore and Vingkotling's customs have surpassed any ordinary man. His explanations can still be hard to follow. Okay, we have, if we have more sworn spirits a year from now, they'd be able to drum up more magic. Okay, let's try to get a spirit this year while we're doing other things. We have too few horses, too few livestock. No, I think that was his ancestor, or his spirit. The Flame Singers say that Dostal is dead, and soon none of us will be able to hunt. Some say the gods don't die everywhere at the same time, so it may be that we haven't experienced this calamity. Man. Okay, insufficient warriors. It's sea season. Am I able to do that ritual now? Whoops, oops, oops, oops. Clicked outside my window. No. Okay, so why didn't that work? That was the Tharlings, right? The other rams agreed. Okay, so it must just be a little bit random or have some skill involved. All right, we'll try Yellow Hill. The time zone death god. We can ask the other Glorantha to go in for help. Yeah, we're doing that. Situation is dire. Yep, we'll hope for the best. We're down to 361 cattle even without that. A diverse swarm of chaos creatures masses apparently drawn to Berenstead. Most are ogres, although there's a few brews and scorpion folks. All right, so spirits. Okay, well, Urnox, this is your thing, man. This is your thing. Monk, you got this. Charge the ogre who leads the attack. After a short duel, Karina cut down the ogre in a spray of blood. Deprived of their leader, the invaders were relatively easy to defeat. Okay, we got the moth event. We'll call on our ancestral spirits to repair the tapestry. And we actually have an ancestor worshiper here. Mood and magic. Remembering the past sorrows and triumphs, the spirits of our ancestors rewove the devoured threads, restoring the tapestry. Those with special connection to our past were strengthened. Yeah, I feel it's really prevalent, the RNG in this one, Ryan. Like, I feel like we had a couple bad events and we've just never been able to recover, basically. Okay, we also did not find the regalia over there, so it does seem that that's random where it actually is. Okay, what are we in? Late sea season. And we're still not able to do that, huh? Nope, not crow. Gods. Ritual. We have 2. We have 1 does anyone know how many we need? I feel like if I knew what I was looking for, this would be easier. We probably need 2 relics, I would guess. 1 for Orlanth and 1 for Redalda. So let's explore. We'll just go to our favorite spot. Go. Yep, hope for the best. Oh, and we die. Okay, that's gonna be it for me tonight. What I'm gonna try to do is, if I can get some time tomorrow, I'm gonna go back further into the past. I'm gonna back up like down to here or something, and I'll just replay, hopefully a little bit better, and we'll see what we can do. Cause obviously we are not gonna be able to recuperate from here. We just have died each time. We make it a little bit further in one aspect, but then some other RNG finishes us off. We have too few cattle, we have too few people, we have too few horses, just rip all around. So yeah, that's a little frustrating, I will say. I don't feel this is balanced very well. Maybe I just suck at it, but I don't know. I don't feel like we did horrible, especially for playing blind. I don't know. I hate having to not play blind and look things up, but I bet you there's plenty of things that if I had known ahead of time, we could have done so much better, right? So it is what it is. That's a little disappointing. So that makes Babel very sad. I do plan on continuing. We'll see. We'll see. It'll be Sunday afternoon. I usually try to start between 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. PST time, just depending on, frankly, when I get up after recording all Saturday. So I hate to leave you guys on a bad cliffhanger, but that's where we're going to have to end for tonight. If you enjoyed the suffering, don't forget to leave a like on the video. That helps a ton, especially on an unpopular series. If you're not subscribed, I hope we've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back, and maybe we can struggle our way through this. If you want to support the channel, you can always leave a super thanks on a video or VOD, become a channel member, or check out the Patreon linked in the channel info. All right, guys, have a great weekend. Watch out for some videos coming out tomorrow or Sunday, and I will hopefully see you on Sunday. Babel out.